Alright, I think we're far enough into my side of things that we can unmute on my side. Without having to worry about, things. It's only been 3 minutes, so probably should wait longer, but meh. Meh? Oh no?
Eh? What?
Well?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
those are titles.
Oh.
Zip did say he was here to suck.
What, you don't like the titles?
No, they're great.
I never said that.
Also, hey, Taldarius, you know how last week we were talking about the bestow curse?
About the what?
Bestow curse spell?
Oh, yeah.
Very briefly.
Also, hi.
Yeah, session thing tonight. I forgot to cast bestow curse, and it was great.
Ah, nice.
Yes.
Specifically, he decided to give a creature that typically didn't have emotions empathy. So,
Oh, nice.
He gave a poor creature anxiety.
Look at it. You gave it anxiety.
Granted, this poor creature technically deserved it.
And she's trying to teach him a lesson. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other, but the attempt has been made. Good times. Good times. It's a Viv. Hi, Viv. Welcome home.
You okay?
Yeah, just the rapid temperature change we had is fucking with my throat.
I had a similar thing. I accidentally left my window open last night, and now I'm coming down with a cold.
Ooh.
My window always has to be open
Why?
because I have no AC.
Yeah, that would
Wait,
do it.
I thought you had it fixed.
I have a window. No, well, we attempted to fix it and then it broke again, so I just have a window unit now.
Gosh darn
I mean, we might be moving next year, so
it. Next year.
Yeah, that's still a long time.
well, that's what the window unit is for.
Do I need to come visit and like bring my tools and stuff?
It's an old ass fucking AC unit, so I mean, it's probably just needs a bunch of shit replaced.
Okay. Oof. Okay, well, I'll put that on my itinerary, I suppose, for at some point when I get some free time.
No,
Yes.
do not fix this because we will not be here for that much longer. If we were staying here for longer than like another year, yeah, sure, but my window unit works fine. It keeps my room from fucking, killing me. So good.
I wish I had a.
Okay, sure, whatever.
One of those that makes
I didn't die during the summer this year, so we're good, Murray.
So, any volunteers for recap tonight? Or shall I
Not
just
in.
call on someone?
Not it.
I'm horrible at recaps.
I don't know if you need a 15-minute orientation
That's. Was that a rage that I heard in the background?
Yes, we've got a Raijin in
That
the
was a
background.
Oh, that's yeah, that.
Did Raijin do what I asked him to do?
What?
I don't know, did he?
I have done many things.
Did you pat
Oh,
him
yeah.
directly on the face?
I have done many things directly to things. Yes.
Okay.
Alright, good. I just had to make sure you did what I asked. But also lewd. Yeah, I hate dry coughing.
Thank you for the tip, Ido.
I certainly haven't been dry coughing for like the past year.
I only get it during
Horribly
rapid
delayed.
temperature shifts in my state. And it's mostly just because of humidity.
I'm trying to learn how to deal with the delay, but
There's a reason I'm half shark, and it's because the air down here is like 80% water.
Oh, speaking of that, I think you need to change your icon.
I thought it on what, Fugi? Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, you're a show.
Yeah, I have to re-log in. Because... Where is it?
There we go.
Okay, so, okay, never mind.
hope you enjoy this nonsense, Jack.
Got that song stuck in my head now because I found a cover of it where the guy did his vocals in the Space Marine radio sound. Yeah, from Space Marine 2 when they're talking through their the Vox comms, which is just the radio. Yeah, it's very entertaining.
But
Oh,
anyways,
it's a new Maldhound
yeah.
video. Let's go.
I suppose that I could do a recap thing if we need to.
Well, thank you for volunteering. You saved Viv.
I wasn't gonna do it. I am not good at recapping. Some stuff
But,
happened. Narashi hates Gerald's news at 11.
Now that you actually posted on there, I can actually. submit that.
Okay, so important question though. What type of mon was the party master guy?
I think it was Ludicolo.
Yes, he was a Ludicolo.
Okay, alright.
He called himself the Party Master. I do remember that.
Yes. Okay.
Do
so-
remember that it is all listed in the player knowledge document, and I will be updating that from time to time when you guys get new stuff.
Okay, cool.
Player knowledge doc.
Yeah.
Where is? Because I don't have that in my tabs.
It's in the Wild Traditions.
It is
chapter.
pinned.
Is it pen? Okay, cool.
But anyways, yeah.
there you
So we started off with Party Master Ludicolo. Halfway wrangling half of the group.
Well,
into-
hold up. We're not ready for that just yet.
Okay.
We're not even live yet. Manny.
Yeah.
We're not.
Well,
we're
Well,
not.
we are
We're
live,
live,
but not
we're not
recording.
Okay.
And am I the only one in Fantasy Ground right now, or?
I'm coming in.
I'm not in it yet.
Okay.
It takes a while for it to load.
It shows that I am.
Alright.
By myself for some reason.
They're still loading in. That's what they said. Breathe, Weasel. Breathe.
Okay. Just making sure that I was like not disconnected or this link or something like that. That's why.
Oh, yeah, you're connected to a different server.
Frick.
Wait, I'm connected into the same one that Rain's connected.
I'm trying to mess with them here, Fari. Of all people, it's up to you, the most gremlin, would get that. What the heck?
I was concerned that you were messing with me too.
Mari. Mari.
Well, shall we get started?
Let me put my guitar away.
As again, just like last week, I do ask that you guys keep an eye on the chat for me and, chat with the viewers and stuff here and there on my behalf, since can't quite do that while I am storytelling.
Got it, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's get this going. Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Wild Tradition Scar, Season 1, Episode 2, Quakes in the Wilds. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPGs being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. We'll go ahead and begin with introductions. And, well, I am up first there. I am Razim, and I am the storyteller for this campaign. I am the one that's going to bring all of the wonderful times to these players and play around with these lovely little backstories that they've given me. And in the case of those that haven't given me much of one, have fun introducing some new little stories for them. Yes, I'm looking at you there, Rain. And that lovely collar you're wearing.
Let the rain fall down.
Anyways, I will go ahead and turn it over now to Narashi.
I'm Viv. I play Narashi, the Survivor Ranger. Well, I do ranging things. I guess Ranger would be the correct term for that profession. I am attempting to wrangle this party into something approaching respectable, but, good luck with that.
Typing.
As typing goes, I am Nature Poison.
A quick reminder, everybody, for those that are coming in, I do want to point out that while that we are actually using the Scar typing system instead of the traditional Pokemon one.
Somebody go next.
That would be me. Hello, I'm Taldirius, and I will be playing Nova, the basic type EV. Also, hey, Narashi! Because we're next to each other, that means we're always next to each other, even when we're not.
I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
You think he's
50
joking?
DKP minus.
All right, next up would be Osmond.
Okay.
You're
Yeah, I'm Vari, aka Osmond, the basic nature Minchino, and I help.
No help.
Is that asking you for help, or are you saying you help?
He once thought he helped.
Asking for help. Just standing in a 10-foot tall room asking for help.
Help!
The door was 10 feet tall. The room
Yeah.
itself was much taller.
Yeah, it was at
Oh,
least
Lord.
110, because that's how far Nova fell.
Nice math, Nova.
uh, but yeah. Um,
And
Osmond's
pass it
just
to
a
Rain.
little guy trying to gather things. Yeah. So, Rain, you're
okay.
next.
Hello, I'm Ren the Rain the Buzo. I'm a water type, and oh god, I am so worried about this team. I'm the field medic of the team, and I'm worried that I would not be enough with how the first day went already. Uh, so I hope we can all stay alive. I'll pass it on to you, Spike.
Hello, I am Drunk Dragonair, and I will be playing Spike tonight. I am a shadow necrotic Poochiana ghost thing. I'm your resident spook. Yes. And I am here to be spooky and do spook things. Yes.
All right. And now we'll go ahead and turn it over to Osmond for the recap.
All right. Okay. So, from Osmond's perspective, recap. He was uh accosted by a Ludicolo and effectively voluntold
Check.
into joining a group of people doing a thing. And it turns out it was a mission to go take down a boar. Osmond had come to sell off some goods though, so he did that first. And went and interacted with his meowstick friends at the grocery store. Yeah. Um, but then went and hurried to catch up, and then we got to our first objective of the night, which was a furniture store that is absolutely not IKEA. Not absolutely not. Couldn't
Of course
possibly
not. It's
be.
Gerald's.
Yeah. And that's where we spent most of the night. Just getting lost in forever furniture. Because yeah, uh, things happened with setting up a trap and then accidentally triggering the trap and getting launched into the store, and then a whole lot of being trapped in a small, tiny little box that turned out to be a dresser drawer or something. And then a whole lot of yelling for help because there's no way that small Minchino can possibly open a giant door. At least not safely. And yeah, but outside of said room, there was a lot of shenanigans involving quote unquote traps, and some of which was walls or shelves or an exit sign for sale.
I don't know what the big deal is. If Narashi would have just let Nova climb over things, it would have been a lot easier.
Literally, if Nova had just climbed up to the top of what he wanted to climb to, he would have seen the doorway right there.
By confirmation bias, this means Nova always has the best ideas.
Right.
Yep. But anyways, we thankfully eventually escaped the store without collapsing it yet. Hopefully, yeah. And we did notify some of the workers that there was structural damage to a support beam in the store. That was absolutely not possibly in any way our fault whatsoever. Definitely not a EV headbutting it or anything like that. That would be just crazy. But yeah. So we eventually escaped and started to head onto our primary objective,
Ground to air EV incoming, launching in
which
3,
is
Also-
the boar.
2.
Yes. Borzilla. I have brought up the height chart, by the way, for anybody that might be interested on the stream here. Rain is the tallest at 3 feet tall.
Now I know I'm gonna get a little junk from Nova on this one, but I made a ground to air EV incoming in 3, 2, 1 joke. But I was muted, so nobody heard it.
Gosh darn it, Arrow.
That is unfortunate.
So, anyways. The orbs throughout the theater glow to life once more, illuminating the stage and seats around you all. Oh, you have returned? Excellent! Welcome back, all of you delightful viewers out there. Grieve speaks, giving a tip of his tall purple hat from his chair. It was rather interesting to watch how long it took them to get through that Gerald's. I do wonder how long they might take to get a simple errand done in one of my stores. I should probably get that adventurer insurance after all, just in case they do decide to pay me a visit at some point. That mattress had to cost a fortune considering the rainbow wing inside. Probably was put there for luck or some such thing. The gnome pauses for a moment, looking deep in thought as he puffs on his pipe. Anyways, you have not come here to hear me babble about that. You have come for the show. We find our haphazard group in the middle of a forest after their stop at Gerald's, likely about to lower the property value, on the hunt for a mighty beast known as Borzilla. The orbs fade to black again as the book on the stage turns a page, revealing a peaceful forest scene. You are all in the forest after Gerald's, having made your way deeper into the island. On the hunt for Borzilla. There is a small farm off to the side of the path, a pair of squirtles drawing water from a nearby irrigation canal and sprinkling it out over the crops. You are on what you all would consider a path, though an outsider would likely get lost along going this way. There do not seem to be any problems here, though. You are only a couple of hours away from Gerald's here. From behind, you do hear running footsteps approaching your position, though. What do you do?
Hide.
Yeah, Osmond will definitely upon hear like loud footsteps. What
They're not super loud. Doesn't seem like something terribly large is coming your way, but it is definitely running.
Yeah,
You do
Osmond
occasionally hear the clang of metal.
will yeah, Osmond will sidestep off of the path.
Unless otherwise convinced, Nova is just going to wait on the path for whatever it is. He wants to see.
I'm just gonna move to the side and hide behind a tree.
You think Nova's getting convinced? Nova's getting dragged.
I didn't say verbally convinced.
You are being convinced by force.
Correct.
I think I'm hiding. I think I'm hiding. That was not English. I think I'm hidden. Because I doubt it's low light or dark out here. In the middle.
No, it's probably a little bit afternoon. But coming up around the bend in the
Don't teach my
path.
hamster to suck eggs.
Getting started early, I see, Gimmon.
Oh Lord.
Gotta love those influences.
At least right now they're limited to moderate.
True.
Overly descriptive for Zim.
That was played when he was doing the Greaves scene.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, so I went a little bit more with it.
I need to set up the intro slideshow that you do too on my side eventually.
Oh, with the art? I
Yeah.
can send you that.
That'd be appreciated at some point. No rush on it though.
Alright, you are all off to the sides of the path, looking for who is coming up, when a rather somewhat deep fog begins to settle in on the area. As those footsteps are definitely getting closer, but more muffled by the fog surrounding you. Does anyone do anything else?
Nova is probably just like futilely pushing against Narashi's coils right now,
Oh.
trying to squeeze out. Not that it's going to work, but
No, because every time you attempt, Narashi just squeezes tighter.
oh, you've made it a competition to Nova now, so yeah, he's definitely not stopping that now.
I mean, if you suffocate or your ribs get crushed, it's not my fault.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I can blame Arceus for this.
Oh boy. Looks like we're going to be having ourselves a court scene.
I'm just glancing to the two team members and just keep crouching low while I just give a big sigh. That's what I'm seeing.
The footsteps are getting closer. If anything, they seem to be picking up speed.
Osmond will announce, "Halt! Who goes?"
You kind of get an incredulous look from Narashi at this.
I'm just giving you a wide eye, like, why kind of expression.
The
Because
figure comes up on the road and stops in the fog. There's a clang of metal as it does. It looks vaguely humanoid in the fog. Though up at where its head would be, it seems like there is just two large protrusions going almost like a T shape. Going out of the front and back where the head would be. It turns to look at Osmond. Or at least in the general direction.
Osmond just kind of stands there staring, confused, considerably concerned now.
It takes a step forward. And then another step. Before some heat seems to permeate the area, and the fog is rather quickly dispersed into a cloud of steam, which drifts up and away, revealing an infernape carrying a couple of large metal beams on its shoulders.
Oh,
He
hi.
is looking much higher up, and then his gaze kind of slowly goes down and looks down at you.
And Osmond waves.
Nova is still trying to
And-
escape Narashi.
And who are you?
I'm Osmond.
I see. I am Mike. And is there a reason you stopped me?
Oh, well, I mean, you were gonna trample us if not, so I let it be known that we were here. So hi.
Then why did
I
you
guess you-
say halt?
So that you didn't trample us.
And as to who goes there?
Yeah, I mean that's a thing. Well, hi, Mike.
You're also not even on the path.
Well, yeah, I was kind of concerned when you were running up behind us in the fog. Thanks for clearing the fog. I think that was you, right?
Yes.
I was going to wait there, then Narashi pulled me aside. Push, squeeze, attempt to escape.
You probably would have been trampled if you had not cleared out of the path.
Nah, it would have been fine. You would have stepped on me and I would have stayed still. And then you would have just, went over.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
If I stay, if I just refuse to move, then it'd basically just be like having a footstool or something. And so I wouldn't be trampled, because that means I'd lose, and I wouldn't do that.
Well, tripping the guy would also not be fun, especially with those big pieces of metal. Are you going to the Gerald's with that?
Notably, he is going away from Gerald's. He's coming from the direction that you guys were.
Narashi's
okay.
just kind of got this "so help me God" look on her face. Or the closest thing to it. Anytime Nova opens his mouth.
I'm just face palming so hard right now, seeing what's happening.
Hey, Mike, how heavy are those?
Would you like to try and hold one?
Yes.
Narashi
Oh,
lets
Lord.
him out. No, she wants to see. She wants to see this.
Mike is going to slide up behind Rain and whisper in his ear when he's not paying attention. Don't let him die. I really don't want him being a ghost too. That would be a terrible afterlife. Thank you.
I hope he turns into a ghost just so you have to suffer with me.
No, I'm waving. I'm looking at this guy like,
I will
why
haunt you,
me?
Narashi.
Why
No,
me?
there's-
You're already a
not such-
ghost.
There's
I
not
have to
such
deal with
thing as
Nova.
a
You
ghost
can't be
demon,
worse.
okay?
What are you talking about? I'm literally right here, husband.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to be a ghost, but you are a ghost too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
While they're arguing, Nova is going right up to Mike,
Help me.
and
Help.
he is ready.
Mike is shifting several of the beams around on his shoulders, and eventually manages to get one dislodged, and just kind of lets it drop.
Nova is going to move under it. Try and
No.
catch it.
Give me an integrity check.
Integrity, nice. I didn't even have to roll initiative to make it there before it fell. This is a victory.
He was waiting for you to be close enough.
Yeah, but Nova doesn't know that.
Such courtesy. Such courtesy.
Yeah, Nova doesn't know that. He just thinks he picked the exact right spot to be in.
There's a reason I called it Nova's Novaness, everyone.
Oh, look at all those fives. That would be 2 successes. And a lot of fives.
Squish goes the EV.
Thank God.
Don't worry, if he
No.
gets squished, he's just going to keep trying to stand back up with it on him.
Oh my god.
Okay, this ain't gonna work.
The rolling
Oh.
having issues.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know the results of this in about 5 minutes when it actually shows me the results.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been like, my side too, so.
Nova! Take 2 points of crushing damage after integrity. Or, integrity does not apply.
Integrity does not apply. Got it. Well, I only take 1 damage because natural defense. So I'm
You
effectively
are-
taking chip damage.
You are definitely not able to hold this beam. It is about 2 times your total weight, probably more. You are trapped underneath it.
All right. I know exactly what he's going to try and do.
Oh
He's
my.
going to look at the direction that they're supposed to be heading and try and push his face into the ground and drag himself along to where they're supposed to be going with it on his back still.
Oh. Wow.
You're
He will do
quite
this.
a persistent little one, aren't you?
That's one word for him. Yeah.
Normally
he
I'd be
definitely
amused,
has-
but
He kind of has the warrior spirit thing going on, I'm pretty sure.
Right,
That's
please
about the
everyone
only
die.
thing that's in his head is that warrior spirit.
Yep, I agreed on that.
No,
Uh,
okay,
you-
it's fine. It hurt a little bit when it actually landed on me, but now it's fine.
Sure. It's totally fine.
Give
Honestly,
me another
Narashi's-
integrity check.
Honestly, Narashi just wants to see if he can make it move.
Oh.
Nah, I'm soloing that one.
I was about to say oof, but
Oh, I was almost 10. Ah. Almost a 10.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Oh, well, you get a reroll.
You are able to move it 1 inch.
Oh.
See, guys, I managed to do it. Okay, how long is it gonna... I will make it there eventually.
Spike's just gonna perch
Actually-
on top of it and be like, "Are we really doing this down there?"
Also, where are you going with these?
Well, I am currently headed out to help with the installation of something. I'm not quite certain what. I was just told take these over there and do some welding stuff.
Okay.
Well, it looks like the dice have smiled on you there, Nova. You do not take further damage, and in fact are invigorated a bit. You receive 2 bonus dice to your next integrity to move it further.
Nice.
Can we just push it off of him now?
No, if you push it off of it, I'm gonna have to pick it up and then put it back on me. He's gonna try and move again.
Yep, he's doing this.
Narashi,
There we go. Thank you, dice. That would now be a 6.
Well, you managed to actually at least get your legs under you enough to drag yourself along under this. You are able to move it about another couple of feet.
So, Mike, right?
Yes.
Can you just take this back, please?
he's
Yeah.
just gonna do this all day.
Yeah,
It's-
Nova's gonna be upset, but it'd probably be for the best if you just took it back and continued. And we appreciate you not like trampling us or anything stuff. That yeah.
This one's a lot funnier when I point to that tree and say the tree insulted him again.
Wait, did another tree insult me? Okay, this time I have a giant steel beam thing that I'm going to hit it with.
No, you're not.
I just need to figure out how to swing this first. How do I swing? Wait, hold on.
You know
If
what?
I run
Go
at
for
it enough and then jump, maybe
No.
I can slam it into the tree and
Where-
then use it to take out the one that was... Yeah.
I would really rather you not damage it, please.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just run at it with my head as normal, so that way things don't get damaged other than the tree.
Sure. Let's go for that.
He's just gonna nod. Just nod.
And now he understands what Narashi is dealing with.
He's maybe reconsidering his offer of, oh, would you like to try and carry one?
He's going to scoop his tail under it and just kind of start lifting it off of Nova.
I let myself
Thanks.
just fall off of it.
Oh, but I was carrying that!
You'll have another time to carry a steel beam later on, Nova.
Okay, in that case, I'll carry 3 of them. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we could probably use more help at the construction site if you guys want to come help.
Well, we are going after a boar first, but I mean, well, Osmond will look amongst the group.
Wait, does this mean that I can win against more support beams if I go there?
No, the opposite of that actually.
He's just looking at the rest of the group with some confusion.
Narashi just kind of has this, like,
tipped $25.
you know, that standard, oh my god,
Oh no.
kind of look to her.
Oh.
Like, she looks like she looks like she wants to facepalm, but she has no hands.
I did it for her because I facepalm.
No, you use the tail blade to apply directly to the forehead.
If Narashi starts applying her tail blade, it's gonna be to Nova.
No, it's fine. He'd just win. He'd headbutt the tail blade.
Oh my god.
Mr. Dragon, thank you so much for that tip. Thank you. That is the first 2 tiers of the tip goal completed.
Wow.
Mountain out of a bore hill.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
And Nova's gonna look back up at the guy and go, "Oh yeah, so earlier today, I got launched in the air on purpose because I wanted to go higher, and then it worked, and then but I got launched directly at a support beam, so I headbutted it, and then it broke, and I won."
He is still looking at the rest of the party.
This is normal for Nova. Just nod your head and move on.
Right. Good going, kid.
Anyways, where is the place where you're working? Just out of
Just
curiosity.
another hour up the path here.
Nice.
Well, that's good. That's good. Shall we move along?
Sure, if you guys want to come help, you're welcome.
Okay. Well, it seems like that might be a stop on our way to deal with Borzilla.
You're going after Borzilla.
Uh-huh.
That's the
As
job
he
we were
just-
given.
He's just starting down the path again.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me go fight it by myself first.
I'm not so certain. Aren't you all a little small for that?
Well, you've seen his disposition, which should account for something.
It accounts for him being dead within a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, don't worry, people have been saying that about me for a while.
How
Well,
long
are
is
they-
a while?
They started saying that actually when I first started just going into the dungeon every week. Oh wait, no, wait. Did they start saying that the first time I fell off a cliff? I forget if they said it before that or after, but they've been saying that about me for a while, so it's fine.
How are you still alive?
Are we sure he's alive?
I
Well-
really don't want to know.
I'm pretty sure he's alive.
I'm alive. If I was dead, that mean I lost, and I don't do that.
I see. Mm-hmm.
I gather at this point, like the rest of the group is probably like moving to follow and or like walking along with this guy.
He is doing a fast walk, but yes, you can keep up.
Oh.
For you guys, you're going to have to run a bit to keep up.
Narashi, what do you say? You're the leader.
Is he headed in the direction we have to go to for Borzilla?
Yes.
All right, yeah, we'll keep going along in that direction then.
Okay.
No point in not when it is the direction we have to go.
And safety in numbers, especially with large men with metal beams.
In a pinch, they will murder something.
True. True.
Maybe.
Why would the metal beams do anything? They were fine. I even managed to pick one up and then walk with it. Completely ignoring that he took damage from it.
Imagine my
So-
surprise.
Do any of you even have a plan for taking down Borzilla? I've only heard rumors about him, but it's supposed to be massive.
Yeah, hit it.
What he
I
said.
mean,
Narashi sighs. Well, first we're gonna see what the area looks like where we can find him at, and we'll go from there. It's likely going to involve trying to lure him into some traps if we can.
Ooh, traps. Okay.
I'm here to watch.
You'll be helping, don't worry.
but
I mean, you did join a group, so
I'm sorry, did you think you were freeloading here? No, if you want your entertainment, you gotta work for it.
I mean, technically, I already got it, so.
Yeah, and this way you can get more. It just
And-
means it just means you'll actually be useful.
and trust me, there is gonna be more with Nova around.
Fine, maybe I'll help a little bit, just a little bit.
That's
Ring,
fine,
give
Spike.
me
Even
an
if you don't work,
acrobatics
I'll
check.
just do it anyway.
Wait, repeat again.
Give me an acrobatics check, Rain.
Wait, what? Okay, so that'll be body. And I guess body and acrobatics. So it'll be 2. It's
It is one of your attributes, body,
Mhm.
yes, followed by one of your expertises of your choice, and then acrobatics.
Oh yeah, instincts. So 1, 2, 3. No wait, crap. What button was it again? There it is. Two.
Noted. So, anyways, you guys are traveling along the path. Again, it's really not a clear path. It winds and weaves through the forest. Really, the only signifier is that it is dirt as opposed to overgrown with vegetation and such. From simply a lot of people traveling through here. But even then, it's not a well packed down path. It's still somewhat loose soil. Probably would be good farming if they cleared out the trees and such, but you know. About an hour later, you all see a clearing that has been made. Based on the furrows in the earth, it looks like they probably had some form of nature Pokemon come in and utilize some power to move the trees out of the way rather than just chopping them down. But there's still some telltale marks of where trees used to be in this little clearing. In this area, you see a bunch of construction supplies, as well as a Geodude, a Raichu, and a human.
A human, you say?
Well, this is my stop. If you guys want to help, I'm sure they could give you some work to do. Anybody can give me a technology check if you would like to identify some of the equipment here.
Don't have no thanks.
I could do mind.
We'll give a bonus of 1 to logic as your expertise.
I'm not logical. Lol.
Okay, so the best I've got's like mind, like instinct. So
I got mind and 1 in logic, so that'll be 4. Since you said,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just roll 4. And wow, just 1.
I will remind you guys, you can use assist to give a bonus to somebody else's roll. Holy
Sure.
crap, Osmond.
Osmond!
Roll that.
Osmond can get a.
Damn it!
Osmond can get
Damn
a
it.
teamwork from me.
So 1 extra from teamwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
you go.
Well. Okay. Okay.
Reminder to put your total in the chat. That kind of locks it in as you're not doing any rerolls or anything. So Spike and Rain, you can notice that there's a couple of circular formations that almost look like bowls. Osmond, on the other hand, you're able to recognize the parts to make a cell tower. It's something that you've seen in Hun's port, kind of towering in the harbor, or off to the side of the harbor. And, well, there's a lot of recognizable parts here. Antenna, the dishes, so on and so forth.
So, this is pretty deep in to have a tower built. Okay.
It is also very strange to see a human this far into Arlem's wilds.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious of why a human is right here in this
Yeah.
village.
Nova seems to actually be almost pouting.
Probably no good.
Why is Nova pouting?
I mean, you could ask him.
Nova, why are you pouting?
Because now I'm not allowed to go there.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean by that?
My uncle said that I can't be around humans, so now I can't go there.
Okay.
Probably for the best.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the human is actually looking up and approaching all of you.
Oh
Nope.
boy.
I hop right into the bushes. I'm hiding again.
Osmond has deer in headlights look.
I hide behind one of the trees.
He is gesturing somewhat frantically, kind of looking, gesturing at a clipboard he's holding. I'm assuming that was your stealth check.
Yes. But Spike jumps into the bushes and attempts to hide. Because he does not want to be anywhere near a human. Icky.
You jump into the bushes only to realize, well, probably actually not realize, but you forgot your tail. The end of your tail is exactly where you were before, and there's just a clear line from your tail to where you are in the bushes. But anyways, the human is approaching. Human! 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 Human!
Squid?
I know Rex got that one.
Nova's just gonna look over and go, "Hey, what do I? Because I'm not supposed to be around, but I never got told what to do if they actually approach me like this."
In actuality, he is not saying that, but that's a reference to Pokemon Starter Squad, if anybody's seen that. I know Ren has.
I have not, but that sounds spectacular. I'll have to look up this now.
Good. You can enjoy the curse with me.
Oh, oh boy.
It is a series that is going to be 12 episodes long.
Oh boy.
They have taken about 2 to 3 years between each episode.
Oh no, one of those.
It is so worth it, though. It is so worth it.
Ah! We have another fan of it! Yeah, Rex shared that with me, and then I realized, wait, it's been 2 years since the last episode? And I can't see what happens next! The one should come out soon.
Aw.
Anyways. He is actually, what he's actually saying. Oh, good! More, you brought more help, Mike, yes? They're here to help, right? I kind of need all the help I can get. I really wish they would have let me just bring my team in here, but no, they had to insist that it was only me coming out here. But no, of course, I have got to do everything myself and direct all of you Pokemon off to where you're supposed to be doing and what you're supposed to be doing, where things are supposed to go, and get this all up and running right away. And anyways, hello! Thank you for volunteering to help.
Uh,
Narashi just kind of blinks and goes, "We were just passing. Actually, we're on a mission."
Yes, a mission to help me, right?
No.
I'm just blinking rapidly.
Look, Hundred hired me to go install this cell tower, so if you're going to help, if that's what you're here for, then let's get to it.
No, we were hired to go hunt a giant boar.
Oh. I see.
Normally,
I-
I'd be really okay with helping you, but I'm not supposed to be around you, so sorry.
I mean, if there's anything we could tangentially do to help, like, yeah, I guess we could if it doesn't interfere with what else we're doing, because I mean, we helping
Well,
is a good thing to do.
hold on. I've got a perfect idea. You see, I've got some of these phones here that I am going to be testing this signal with, but I could absolutely part with some of them for you guys if you would help. The rest of these 3 were paid, but you know, I could part with some of them.
Huh? I mean,
Narashi?
They're the latest model, I swear.
oh well, I mean, what do you need us to do to help?
Narashi sighs and goes, "Well, as long as it doesn't take too terribly long. We do have a deadline to meet for the boar, but I suppose we can help a little bit at least."
Also, is your friend okay? Is there a tasty snack in that bush there or something?
No idea with him, to be honest.
Pulls my tail into the bush now.
Well, anyways, so yes, let's see. You're a Weasel. I could definitely use your help with getting the mixing the concrete. You can do the water stuff, right?
Of course.
Great. So that's what you can do. You, and he points over at Narashi. How strong is that blade on the tail of yours?
I mean, that's what she focuses on, so probably pretty sharp.
He's talking to
Yes.
you.
I'm reasoning it out in my brain. She blinks and swishes the blade through the air behind her, decently sharp. It's my main
Okay,
method of
okay.
hunting.
Okay, good. Follow-up question. How precise are you with it?
I'm not even sure how I would measure that on
Your accuracy, probably.
accurate.
You cut
Like
out.
whatever you'd be... Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
whatever
you'd
I'd
be
be rolling?
rolling.
Okay. Probably pretty good then. Not to mention she can make herself more accurate, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
my accuracy I would think is fairly well accurate. Well, my precision is pretty good.
Excellent. Man, I wish I had a necrotic type here. But we could probably find a way to feed the cables up the piping. I don't suppose any of you do know how to do the little going through walls thing, do you?
Spike,
No,
please.
no,
Why not?
I don't help filthy humans.
That's
Oh, I assure you that I bathed today. Thank you very much.
No,
When was the last time you bathed?
this morning.
I see.
They don't exactly have a choice when it rains. I live outside. Well, kind of. See, judgy humans. Filthy, judgy humans.
you literally started it.
Nothing good comes from their technology.
But you see, this will allow you to communicate with others from far away. You could get access to the entire world through this.
Uh-huh.
Can't I do that normally by walking?
Yeah, but what he's talking about's faster, I think.
Oh, far faster. And it's actually rather instantaneously.
Huh.
Is there like? Can you show us?
After we get the tower up, I'd be happy to show you. Unfortunately, I don't have signal here. That is why we're building this tower.
I mean, fair point.
Anyways, Spike, was it? Yes, Spike, I'm certain you'll be able to do the job just fine. Now, you two, and he's gonna look at Nova and Osman. What can you two do?
Oh, I can do a lot of things, but I'm still not supposed to actually interact with you much, so... sorry?
And I can slap things with my tail, and I can shoot seeds or rocks.
Ooh, you can shoot things. I see. Do you have
Well,
any strength to you? You
I
do look a little shrimpy.
maybe a little bit. I mean, Osmond will like do arm flex.
I'm just imagining that you try to do the arm flex and it's just the little cartoony little divot that just forms.
The single nub.
Yes.
No, I mean where it goes under rather than a bump.
Oh,
Oh, the rubber
Oof.
band cartoon
Oh,
where
the-
you get the bump and then it
the
sinks into a
SpongeBob.
lung.
Exactly.
The SpongeBob arm flex.
That sounds about right.
I'm certain we can find something for you. Now, well, if you won't do it for me, a little, Evie, I think you are, perhaps you can do it for your, snake friend here, yes?
Oh no,
Nara-
I'd normally be fine helping it. It's just that I'm actually not allowed to.
Narashi twitches violently when called Nova's friend.
But yeah, normally I'd actually be really fine helping Narashi.
Another twitch.
Spike sticks his head out, does that thing where he rests his head on his hands, and goes, "Tell me, Nova. Tell me how great of a friend Narashi is to you."
Narashi's blade points at Spike.
Can't make me
Please-
help. And pulls himself
please.
back into the bush.
Please, guys, don't kill each other, please.
I'm already dead.
That won't stop me from killing you again.
I don't know if I can die again.
We're gonna find out if you keep this up.
Help.
As this is going on, Osmond just turns to the human and is like, anyways, I can also just like forage for stuff. I'm really good at finding food and stuff. And also I can make baskets and stuff, I guess.
Well, the baskets aren't going to be very useful here, but I suppose you could, well, lunch would definitely be good after we're done with this. Or I guess probably dinner by the time we're done.
Okay.
Why do I got this headcanon now that somewhere out there's going to end up being a cell phone tower with just, instead of a satellite dish at the top, it's just a wicker basket.
Because you understand exactly how this party works.
Well, anyways, let's get started. We're on a time schedule here, and I really appreciate the help. You'll really enjoy these phones. They'll be great for you. I am 100% certain it will be useful to you all. Yes.
Narashi just looks bemused, and she's not going to point out the fact that she doesn't have hands, so how the f could she use a phone?
Very carefully. With your face. Just press your face against screen
just
and scream.
Nose boop. Lick it. Lick it.
Do what my snake does whenever she isn't sure what to do with the object and just press your face against it until something happens. It's worked out for her surprisingly well.
What if nothing happened?
Then it's
Well,
broken.
Then you have it.
You have a rock.
You are a rock. Wait, no, sorry. Rocks would actually be useful to the team right now.
Oh, if you want rocks, I have rocks.
Shots fired.
I actually keep a lot in my bag.
I'm unsurprised.
Anyways, if we're doing this, I suppose I'm gonna go start looking for some food while y'all do things. Or at least while y'all argue. Well, let me know when you're done arguing.
All right. Well, he is going to,
Go.
he's going to go back to the middle of the clearing and start directing the Geodude, Raichu, and Infernape on what they need to do. He's going to be directing Rain to assist the Geodude with mixing cement.
Alright. Guess we're doing this. As I follow Geodude right behind Geodude.
You, the Eevee, the snake. Why don't you two help hold that beam in place there, while Mike gets it all welded into place.
Hey, look, Nova, another beam for you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I want to help, but also I can't, so I don't. Huh.
Spike sticks his head out and is with a very curious expression goes, "That beam said that you couldn't hold it in place."
He looks very incensed for a minute and then goes back to pouting. His uncle said he couldn't.
Wow. That didn't work.
Mike is going to sigh and kind of just go over to Nova and more quietly talk to him. Look, kid, I know that helping humans and doing anything with them is a nightmare, but Andre wanted this. He wanted this set up. He paid for it. We could really use the help. Let's be real. This human's not going to do a thing, except for tell us what to do anyways. So really, you're helping me here, kid.
Oh, I'm not actually that worried about the whole humans doing something. It's just that I'm not allowed to.
You're not allowed to help me?
Technically, I'm also not supposed to be here at all because I'm not supposed to be around humans, but also, I don't think I should leave everyone else, but... So I guess I'm just kind of stuck here, not going inside or doing anything.
What about you, Spike? Will you at least help me get this done? At least I think that's what the survivor said your name was.
Out of character, Andre? Who?
That is the current leader of Hunsport. He is a munchlax that, unlike the others, he doesn't have a taste for food so much as he loves technology. Anytime a trader comes in with some new technology, he wants it.
What? Oh, weirdo.
Spike's just gonna stick his head out of the bush again and go, "Yeah, he's an idiot, your boss or whatever. Trusting humans, especially their technology, it's all bad news. It's all terrible news. It's just gonna get us into trouble. That's all it's gonna cause. More humans will come, and next thing you know, they're gonna be all over this damn place." You think humans respect us? They don't. Stupid, ugly humans. Is this really what you want?
I'm just here to do a job. I'd rather spend as little time around this guy as I can.
Tell your boss he owes me one. And
Will do.
tell him he's got a stupid face and he needs to stop being stupid face. Stupid face. Trusting humans. Ugh. That one doesn't tell me what to do. Points at the human with the paw.
Understood. Now, could you guys please come help hold this?
Yeah, Narashi was going to come help and hold it anyway.
Spike just wants this to be over so he can leave.
Osmond will call out from the edge of the clearing or whatever to Nova. Hey, you could come help me look for mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can do that.
Okay.
So long, I guess so long as the human doesn't touch any of them, then I can do that? I think I can do that, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Those that are helping with the holding the beam in place, please give me a athletics or acrobatics check. Rain, give me. Do you have an actual water type move?
No, do not actually.
That's funny.
I know.
You're a Weasel.
Technically, he does.
Without a water.
He has two, but they're both healing moves.
Yeah, they're healing moves.
What that? That works for this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My
Nice.
brain just immediately goes to water type, like the actual Pokemon water type.
Yeah.
Using
My-
healing waters.
My
to mix
dice
the
are
concrete.
doing the exact same thing they were doing. Yeah, last week.
You do realize you're getting shown up by a ghost, right? With no body.
You realize that I rolled like maybe 6 successes in the entirety of last session, right?
Aw.
I know what your dice rolls are like. Thank you.
Yeah, not here. This isn't tabletop sim. This is incredibly more cursed, apparently.
Well, I will remind you, you have willpower you could use.
We also
There
have
is
a
also
party
a
reroll.
reroll card. Yeah.
Use the party reroll, Viv.
Okay, is that just one or the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Whole thing.
Cool. We're gonna use the dice tower this time and see if that changes my luck.
Power of power.
Oh god, now I gotta go look at that.
Oh no, the ST has to look at dice.
Watch, I managed to roll worse.
Roll another d10.
Oh, all right. We're already off to a better start.
The power of the tower always wins.
You know, I'll be honest, I thought Enjo was full of shit when he was saying that that the dice tower was better.
No, it isn't. It's way better.
No offense to you, Enjo, if you see this. I just thought you wanted to push things along. But no, it legit, yeah. Well, you got 2 successes with that. The follow-up was a 1.
Yeah, I figured. All right. Well, you know what? There you go. That's a 2. Woohoo!
Hey, better
Well-
better than a 0.
He was already, so Mike was already planning to hold it in place by himself, so he had an idea of how he was going to do that. But your guys' help definitely makes his job much easier. He very much looks very grateful. He kind of aligns the metal beams up, starts welding them together with some of his fire. Rain, on your part, roll me accuracy.
Accuracy?
And while you're, for one of your healing moves.
Alright, I guess I'll use the Aqua Ring then.
For Nova and Osmond, go ahead and give me survival checks.
All right. Do you want to do assist combine, or do you want to just like roll by ourselves?
I mean, I've got
So, what do I...
5 dice that I can roll for this, so
All right. Take 2 more from my survival and a foraging specialty as well. So
okay, cool.
So your move specifically, Rain, doesn't usually use accuracy, so
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry.
Okay.
6 because I've also got a foraging specialty.
nice.
oh, nice.
So-
So a total of 8 dice.
Jesus.
My
In that case,
go ahead.
just go ahead and roll the heal then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Which would be 1 dice then?
It'd be soul plus your heal skill plus expertise.
6.
Okay.
Normally you wouldn't include expertise, but we are currently,
Eight.
and we're probably also doing full stat because of the way we're doing this. I would assume, right, Sim?
Full stat?
Yeah, because
Um,
heal acts like skill plus half stat plus power normally.
Which is the thing to bump sixes to successes? That's
Vigor overcharge.
vigor.
Right. So
Yep.
one.
Yep. I'm gonna vigor that then.
All right. So it would be half attribute.
Okay, so we are rolling it like that. So just do power plus your skill plus half attribute, Rain, like normal.
That'll be.
If it helps you remember on the sheet, that is what the like power roll section is for.
Power is 1. So divide by that. So that'll be 1. So I'll have 3 then.
There you go.
Rank up. Hold the line. This
Oh, 2.
hamlet shall not fall.
Kitsumo Moki raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Actually, 1, Rain.
Oh,
Hey, Kitsu! The foul-mouthed
Welcome
Fennec
back.
himself.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
At least I'm assuming that you
Kitsumo
still go
Moki
by
has
that.
resubscribed for 16 months.
Thank you so much for that resub and your 16 months of support, Kitsumamoki, as well as that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys had a good time over there with Kitsu. You guys have come into our second episode of Wild Tradition Scar. It's a new Pokemon tabletop RPG that we are running. I hope you all enjoy the antics that our players get up to here. But, yeah, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Okay, so... Rain... Wow.
Yeah, so I got 2, then I saw I got botched, so it's 1 now.
Well, it's not a botch, it's a 1 takes away, so it becomes a 1.
Ah.
A botch is when you roll no successes and only failures.
Oh, okay.
When your result is -1 or worse.
Okay.
Yep. You technically could use your soul because you do have 2 soul and re-roll that 1 if you'd like to.
Can I use my soul?
Yep, it will be your only re-roll for the session, I believe.
Yep. I'll just use this one.
Okay.
I'm going to say you don't need to.
Oh, well, okay.
Save that.
The Geodude kind of looks at you trying to kind of summon the water up and points off into the forest a little ways. There's some water. There's a little stream over there. You could probably just source the water from, you know.
Oh, okay. That'll be much easier then.
Yeah, you could just use your stuff to, you know, kind of transport it over.
All right. I'll just do that.
So you are able to, using your move, kind of manipulate the water a bit, bring it over from the stream, and he just kind of uses his fist to hammer into the cement mixture and mix it all up, and eventually directs you over to start pouring the cement into a hole where the beams that Narashi and Spike are holding up to get them solidified in place.
All right, and I just do so, just slowly making sure I make it do it correctly.
He is assisting you with this, so you are getting some bonuses there.
Okay.
What was that card?
Let's see.
Grant.
There it is.
It's Nova getting an extra dice for something at some point.
Ah.
Nice.
So, in other news, Nova and Osmond. See you later, Kitsumamoki. Thank you again so much for sharing your community. Have a good night. you are traveling through the forest and finding a lot of very good ingredients that you could cook into a very nice meal. You do get a little ways away from the construction site, and you hear a little bit of an argument through the trees between. It sounds like a rather gruff, older Pokemon, and someone that is speaking somewhat quietly and definitely a feminine voice. I don't want that thing here. It's gonna make us sick or something. I assure you that there's not going to be anything that's going to make you sick from this. We've had one of these in Hunsport for many years now. You're going to be fine. I don't trust it. Not any of that human stuff. You really don't have much of a choice here. That's not even your land anyways. You're just going to have to live with it. And if you do destroy it, I will take personal interest in disciplining you for that. Because after all, that would be property of Hun's Port, and you would not want to cross us, would you? Well, It is, of course, much louder, but I don't want to, actually be shouting out on stuff, but.
That's appreciated.
Nova's just gonna start going over to where the noises are.
Wait, no, that might not be the best idea. We might oughta. We should go back and get Narashi and them.
Why? I just wanted to see who was talking.
Well, you've got to be sneaky about it.
Nova? Sneaky?
You just don't want to you shouldn't interrupt their conversation. That would be rude.
Oh, okay, then I just won't say anything for the first bit until they notice me. That way it isn't interrupting them, and they can just, look at me when they want. And he's just gonna start going off again.
Osmond just has this panicked look. And then sighs and follows along.
I don't know what you were expecting.
We'll go ahead and come back to you two.
Okay.
Don't you know you never split the party?
And now we all die.
And this is when the boar falls from the sky.
Don't worry, Nova will just fight it and win.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Narashi's just gonna leave. Bye.
Why, Yurashi? You're the party leader.
Not anymore.
Congratulations, Rain, you've been upgraded.
Wait, what? No, no, no! I did not ask for this. I didn't.
Hey, you're technically the tallest, so you're clearly the leader.
Yeah, once Narashi leaves, you are the tallest by default, and therefore can leave. It will be leading the party.
No. I'll just crumble.
Narashi laughs at your suffering.
For it is no longer her suffering. She has passed that suffering to you.
Yup.
No.
Also, yeah, I appreciate your attempts to stave off Nova's imminent demise.
I don't know. This tabletop games favor those that do dumb.
Yeah, I was about to say, the thing about this is that Nova will survive from the sheer sole providence that exists only for those that are terminally stupid. It's the rest of you that have to worry about being around him.
Yeah,
That's why Nova's just gonna let you do what she's just kind of gonna reach the point where she's gonna be like, "Oh, cool, Nova's doing Nova things." Continues on about her day.
Oh, so
He'll either
Nara-
die and not be her problem, or he'll succeed and be somebody else's problem.
Which would be mine then, since I'm the healer.
That implies he'd get hurt. He wouldn't do that. Looks at health bar being at 4 out of 10.
I can fix one of that, but I'm kind of concerned about not being able to do that when you're like dropped. So I'm saving that.
And I can only heal temporary HP right now. Only temporary.
Don't worry about it. Let's figure out what we're doing for now. We need to figure out if we're even going to be in a position to help.
Oh.
So, with your guys' help, the Geodude and Infernape are definitely making very good time with this. The Raichu is going through and doing some spot welding here and there. It's kind of like the Infernape is doing the main melting portion of the metal, while the Raichu actually bonds it together. But yes, arc welding. The tower is coming up very well. You're able to get the foundation put in with the cement. You're able to get the tower pretty high up there to where the human wants it to be. However, now it's time for the dishes and antenna and solar panels. Because there's no power running all the way out here, so they're going to be using solar power for this. The human himself is going over and hooking up some, setting up some batteries in a box at the base of it. He sets the Raichu to actually charging them, just to give them that extra charge before, so the solar panels don't have to go from 0 to, full. But now, he is going to kind of point at you guys, and he looks like he's about to give you guys orders, and Mike just shakes his head and goes over quickly, pulls the human away. They have a somewhat hushed conversation before he comes back over. All right, so now I'm going to need your guys' help getting this stuff up there. And he kind of looks at Spike and Arashi and Rain. I'm going to guess you guys aren't that good at climbing, are you?
Narashi just deadpans.
Spike is just kind of floating there.
Just
How high can you float there, Spike?
Looks back at his tail. Points at that.
He just kind of gestures like, are you going to answer?
I'm bound to whatever. I gotta be touching the ground somehow. So,
Can you be touching things that are not the ground but are touching the ground?
sometimes. Weird spook mechanics. I don't understand them. I can try. But I've also got, like, no body, so those look heavy.
I mean, Narashi can give it a. Narashi's like, I can give it a shot, but I mean, it'd be awkward.
Fair enough. These are definitely going to be a pain to move up there. How about you guys go work on setting up the solar panels? I believe that they were planning to have them closer to the ground. I think that would probably be just about. I think it'd probably be fine to have it about as high as you can get off the ground there. As he gestures to Spike.
Fine. This isn't spooping. I should be doing spook things.
The faster we get this done, the faster we can fight the bear. Poor.
I hope you don't plan on sleeping tonight. I might whisper in your ear again.
Osmond, where are you?
Osmond might die shortly.
What do you want me to roll to attempt to do things with solar panel?
I am going to ask for considering you, I'm going to let you use soul if you would like. But otherwise it'll be an athletics or acrobatics check.
Well, I got acrobatics, so I'm gonna go ahead and do an innovative with this. Look at that.
And while you're rolling that, Rain, he's gonna oof.
Lol.
Oh my god.
What happened?
A
Good
botch.
job.
Botched.
Good job.
Ooh.
Well, that's a-
I do have a willpower. Why not burn it so I don't, get squished? Because unlike Nova, I will die.
Well, I mean, you do have a reroll as well.
No, that already got used.
Oh.
I was told I could use it, so
Yep.
I used it because I
Ah.
botched.
Oh.
All right. Narashi, are you going to be helping Spike at all?
I will throw him a teamwork.
Woo! Teamwork.
That's gonna be one of the first things I put a second point in, I think.
And a 2.
Teamwork's got a lot of good uses in this system.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, well, it stays a 2. However, your assistance is still very much going to help Spike out with actually getting them held up there. You may not have limbs, but your coils are very strong and you're able to at least lift yourself off the ground,
miss.
so...
Not enough ale.
Oh. Well, thank you for the roll. The reroll. For Rain, do you know anything about working with screws at all?
Sorry, but no, I do not.
Right. He's gonna kind of look at the boxes and such and frown a little bit. So you don't have any technology?
It'd be in the third column.
No, I do not know.
He's gonna task you with doing that anyways. However, the Geodude is going to be helping you out, so you will get a +1 from that.
Okay.
Alright, so there's that box of screws there, there's the nuts there. I need you to take those hooks and attach them on there and tighten them onto the back of the back of the solar panels, alright?
I would try.
I need you to be more certain there, kid.
Sure.
You still don't have any confidence, do you?
About this? No, I do not. But I'll try. Give him a thumbs up.
He just face palms and goes, picks up one of the one of the satellite dishes, and starts climbing the tower. just kind of monkeying his way up there with it.
Rain, you were given an exploding 10.
Oh,
You
Thank
may
you.
use that on this roll.
yes, please.
Go ahead and give me that technology roll with the +1, and for the exploding 10, add another die to your roll, and remember to add a +2 successes to the roll, to the
So let's see.
result.
So mind, I'll give this as logic as well. So so I get 2 dice from mind, 1 dice for logic, and I get an extra roll again, or 2 rolls.
You get 2 extra dice, and then
Mhm.
2 extra successes.
Okay. So that'd be 4. Oh wow.
And there's another.
I all the luck.
Someone had to get it.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
So that'd
At
be
le-
5 in total.
At least it's Rain and not Nova. Did you did you,
you gotta
roll your
re-roll that 10.
you got
Oh,
you get
right,
it you got
right.
it you roll another 10. Hit that dice. Throw it. Throw it. Do it.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Hilarious.
There it is.
Hilarious.
The
All
fact
right.
that he wrote 5 in there, which was the incorrect answer until he rolled that 1, is funny.
So the
He cursed himself to getting a 1.
that's the second unexploding 10 of the night, by the way.
It's all downhill from here.
So it's
I have
5
never
still.
punished.
So, anyways, Spike and Narashi, you two are struggling a bit to hold that solar panel steady. However, Raid, it seems that you have actually found something you are good at.
Screwing.
It's the Weasel hands. They're good for something.
You are very good at screwing, yes.
Put those weasel hands to use.
So, despite the shakiness of them, you are able to get those the solar panels mounted up onto the tower. They do go in a ring around it. So that's just the design that they decided to go with for this. Yeah, you're able to make up for your party members' struggles. I think with this in mind, you will be able to get a discount of 5 XP on a second dot purchase of technology.
Yay!
So do note that down for yourself, for if you ever wish to take that. You'll have to purchase the first dot full price, but the second dot you'll get a discount of 5 XP.
Discount 5 XP.
So while you three are doing that,
Good night, Nova.
Osmond and Nova. So, are you guys just bursting out of the tree? Well, I'm assuming Nova's bursting out of the trees at least. But I don't know about Osmond, and do correct me if I'm wrong on that, Nova.
I guess not like full sprint bursting, but like literally 0% effort to like hide his presence in any given way at all.
So just striding on out. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
What about you, Osmond?
But I think that Osmond will at least try to be discreet about things. I don't actually have points in anything that could be considered stealthy, I don't think, though, so It's gonna be a flat attempt of attribute and expertise, probably.
Go ahead and roll that subterfuge.
Okay, yep, that is a 0 in subterfuge, so this is gonna be at a base of what, mind and instinct?
That works. You are going to suffer a -1 on the roll.
Oh.
So -1 die. Because unfortunately, Nova is just striding out, and so their attention is being brought to the space.
Oh, 1 success.
You are able to at least, you know, you're kind of, you feel that they probably can't notice you. They do seem to be in the argument still, though Nova, you will notice, a Zoroark, standing in front of a porch from a farmhouse. There is, an older,
Oh, we about to get Zoroarked.
I might have forgotten to actually write down the Pokemon species. Oranguru.
Oh.
Interesting.
He is on the porch, sitting in a rocking chair. There's another Oranguru sitting next to him. They're both just kind of rocking back and forth. Well, the one next to him is, but the one that was very clearly looking grumpy is not rocking at this time. He's just staring at the Zoroark. Like I said, she does look over at you two, or at least at Nova. Let me see if she does, which probably she will, but...
Please be blind, please be blind.
Botch.
There's
Look at
no
the
way.
dice.
Not with that pile of invisible dice, yeah.
I doubt you're hiding from her, but... Oh.
I was about to say, I've rolled 2 successes off of 22 dice before, so.
Well, considering 4 of those were 10s...
No.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my!
I'm not gonna bother rolling those, but, yeah. Osmond, you feel like your soul is bared to her gaze.
Oh. Well, Osmond will kind of just do the tentative wave then.
Nova's just gonna go, "Hi, I heard yelling."
Everything is fine here. Right? As she looks back over at the Oranguru. He seems to be sweating a little bit now from her tone.
I mean, with dice like that, I'd be sweating too.
That's fine. Nova can take her.
Oh boy.
I need all the help I can get. I need all the help I can get.
Dude, Nova would get treated like a football.
Yeah,
Or a-
but do you think that
Or
would
a
stop him?
hacky sack.
Do you think that would stop him in any way?
No, there's no way.
Again, all the help I need.
So she is going to be she kind of gives the Oranguru a nod and then just kind of strides off over to the two of you. And what are you two little ones doing out here?
I'm
we're
gonna
foraging.
fight Borzilla.
That too. That's after we get done with what we're doing. We're
Yeah,
collecting
I'm not allowed
supper.
to help.
You're not allowed to help fight Borzilla?
Oh, no, I'm doing that. I'm just not allowed to be near humans, so I'm not able to actually help with making the tower at all.
Oh, you two were sent to help with the construction.
Nope.
But we're helping because we're helpers.
Good. I would really have preferred not to have been uninformed of this.
Yeah, we're actually on a hunting trip, but yeah, we happened across what's his name? Big
Mike?
fiery guy.
Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, I got to carry a steel beam for a bit. It squished me a bit, but I'm fine. It just took a second to get used to it.
That's why he's kind of bleeding a little bit.
Oh no, that was from
Ah.
falling, like, from the top of Gerald's. But it's fine. I beat gravity and I was fine.
You must be Nova.
Hi.
And she looks over at Osmond. Oh,
Hi.
Timid and Minchino, you are Osmond, yes?
I didn't know that I was. How do you know us?
It is my job to know everyone that comes and goes in Hunsport.
Oh, the Meowsticks told you. Okay.
They are not my sources.
Oh.
Either way, I do appreciate your help. It does, hopefully we can get this tower up and get the human out of here much faster, thanks to you. And, well, I suppose... How are you helping with the tower, exactly?
Oh, we're getting food.
I
The
suppose
rest of our
that's...
group is helping.
Oh, so there are more in your group.
Yeah.
Don't you know it's a bad idea to split a group up?
No, it's fine. If anything bad happens, I just fight it and I'd win.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of concerning, and I was actually kind of panicking when Nova here kind of ran off. But you seem like a nice
There was
person.
yelling.
Yes, he is a bit,
Cranky.
old school. And has it in his head that the tower's going to make him sick or something. I'm certain that he's going to be just fine, though he's probably going to come back to the port and claim he's got some problem eventually. But at least he
Aw.
shouldn't mess with the tower.
Well,
So, have you finished your gathering then?
well, we did get all kinds of stuff, and Osmond will open up his forger's box and show like lots of random vegetables.
Yeah, it was a very fruitful gathering. You probably have more than enough to feed everybody, as well as have enough for probably leftovers for about 2 rations worth.
Ooh, very nice.
Well,
Pretty
that is
good.
quite impressive.
Yeah, since I'm not allowed to be at the
Hello.
tower, I figured I might as well help elsewhere. And then
Welcome,
we found a lot of
adventurer.
stuff.
Why aren't you allowed to be at the tower?
Oh, like I said, I'm not allowed to be near humans, so.
Not a bad way to go about things.
Yeah,
They do tend to be trouble.
my uncle refused to explain, but he always said it, and so.
Smart man, your uncle.
Yeah.
And I'm
Although
just
I
not.
really do want to see Uncle Zoran again. It's been a little bit. But it's fine because I have a job now.
But yeah, and I just am not very useful with what they were needing to do. I mean, I could probably like pick up stuff or hold stuff, but eh.
Well then, shall we make our way back?
Yeah, that
Trust me,
sounds.
Nova. If the human, you are safe to be around the human when I'm around. He
I mean,
definitely
okay,
will
but my
not
uncle
try
still said I
anything.
wasn't supposed to be near them, even at the port, and then so I think this counts as even more dangerous than the port.
Not with me around.
I'm supposed to listen to my uncle, so I'm just gonna do that.
That is fair.
Okay,
Well,
so. Also, what's your name?
yes, I am Nancy.
Oh, well, hi.
Uh, Nova, probably not, but Osmond, you definitely would have heard of Nancy. She is basically the head of security for Hunsport.
Oh,
And just as a real quick side note, Ren, that emote that I do things just put out there deems you as the main character.
No.
That is that's the never punished emote.
Oh my god.
Therefore, you are now main character. Congrats.
No, 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 no.
A evil laugh emote?
No,
No,
it's in mine in his chat.
I
oh,
think it's Raharu's never punished
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
here.
That one.
Ah, that one.
So Nancy is head of security of
on sport.
On sport.
Hunsport.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and get back to the tower, though. Meanwhile, at
Okay.
the tower.
We're all dead.
Not a big surprise. You didn't have Nova there.
At least Narashi would be put out of her misery.
Oh,
So you guys are able to get up half of the solar panels. There are a total of 12 of them, 3 for each side. You're able to get about half of them up so far. I'm going to need new rolls for the other half.
That included me too.
Yes.
Take one. For me
You still
for-
have...
Oh, go ahead.
Rain, you still have the +1 from the Geodude.
So 4 still. Okay.
Is that just teamwork, or is that him from him having technology?
Teamwork.
Oh, then take an additional one for technology.
Spike's got a point in...
Yes,
Interesting.
as
This
per
one
his
got one.
backstory.
interesting.
And I am teamworking you again.
Me? Okay.
Unless I haven't been, Narashi hasn't been directed to do anything else, so.
I'm trying to teach you how to screw better, Rain.
Well, roll an additional die there, Rain.
Oh, okay.
Because you're getting the assist.
Nope.
Are
At
you
least it was
okay?
not a
So-
bot.
Go ahead.
I was going to
At
ask,
least-
Rain, do you not have any mind or innovation or any expertise you're adding yourself? Because I heard Zim say you're adding 4 dice, right?
Yeah.
You're adding 4 dice to your total.
No, he's got +1 from the Geodude and +1 die from you.
Oh,
And then whatever
okay.
he rolls himself.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, my mistake. Sorry, continue.
So Spike and Arashi, you're having a better time holding the panels up this time. However, Rain, you did so well the previous time with the getting those screws in there, but this time you just stripped that bolt.
Oh no.
And it is in there awkwardly. The nut managed to get. You know how sometimes they'll kind of slip the threads and get on there crooked.
Not the cross threads. Ah.
Sorry. Again, I'm trying my best.
Stupid human technology, not even made right.
Yeah, you're struggling to get that loose again, so you can try to redo it, and then you strip the head of the screw. It's not going well. You got most of the screws in just fine on this panel. But what are you going to do about that screw?
I'm gonna try to hopefully unscrew it correctly, but like I'm shaking a lot.
Go ahead and give me another roll at a -1.
Please,
So it'd
please
be
take
3
my
rolls.
teamwork.
Oh, so
Or by 1 dot from tech.
So
So-
same roll, just -1.
okay. So 3 then.
4.
Oh, 4. Dang it. I'll get it one day. Let me just roll one more. Oh. Okay.
For
still a
some
2.
reason, Rain's dice are rolling in the middle of the screen for me. Everybody else's is in the chat box, but Rain's just is in the middle of the
Yeah,
screen.
that's weird.
It's same for me. He's rolling in the middle. For me.
Okay.
Fantasy Grounds has been weird tonight. I don't understand.
You are able to get that screw figured out and undone, and then there's thankfully plenty of extras that you're able to utilize to get it done properly. Moving on to the other panels. Go ahead and give me another set of rolls from both of you. So 5 for you, Rain, and Spike, you know yours.
Wait. For me again?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So 5 this time. Okay.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's 2 still.
Oh,
Okay.
that's 2.
Teamwork for Spike?
It's already in there.
Oh, okay.
I assumed because you said to assume.
Spike, you are getting tired. These solar panels aren't exactly light, and yeah, you've got Narashi helping, but they're not light, and well, it is starting to fall.
Oh no.
Narashi, Spike, if you have any ideas on what to do with this, go ahead and roll initiative, and tell me what you're going to do.
Okay, so the solar panel itself is what, like falling over?
Yes, you've lost your grip on it.
Okay, why couldn't you roll that in first place, Spike?
Oh, because phasing through things is easier than holding them up when you don't have a physical body anymore. I'm sorry, Narashi. I'm letting this thing fall right through me.
Oh boy.
Well, Narashi is going to, okay. What else is next to Narashi?
The tower and the ground.
How thick is the tower, and how close is
You are very close to the tower. You know, it's one of those,
Razu?
Master, you cut out. You got cut out.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Rip's in.
no. His stream is
Did-
actually frozen.
Oh, that means... Okay,
Yeah, his internet.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's get
He's
Naya's
dead.
check.
Rip.
Yeah, he's murdered. You know, what a time to not have your dumb muscle with you.
Yeah.
Look, I kept on telling everybody I've got no body here. I literally meant I don't have a physical body.
It's fine.
Narashi actually has decent body rolls. It's just she has no hands.
See, you'd
Just
still probably be
throw
better.
throw yourself bodily underneath the solar panel to save it. That's
Well,
clearly
I
the
mostly
answer.
wanted to know how thick the tower is to know if Narashi could just bite the tower and then wrap around the solar panel.
That's okay. Yeah, that's a wild idea. I love it.
See, maybe you and the Weasel should be holding it and letting me doing the screwing here.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, maybe you
Woo.
should have been doing screwing Spike.
You
Did you have a
don't expect
technology?
Spike to think here. He's just going to go with whatever because people are telling him what to do, and he kind of hates it. But it'll make things go quicker if he just listens right now. He will take team out if somebody brings it up.
I imagine that Spike is more like surprised than anything of, oh wow, hold on, wait, Nova's actually listening to someone and they're not even here.
Zim says net died. Going to give it a few minutes to see if it comes back.
Yep, kind of figured.
Because this might be, for like everyone else, like the first instance of, wait, hold on, Nova's listening to someone.
Which makes me wonder, like, what did the uncle do to make you obey? It's your uncle that's doing it, right?
Suplexed him repeatedly.
Nova listens to exactly 3 people.
So we know one of them right now.
Yes. Those are the people that he listens to. And if you aren't on that list, he isn't really gonna listen that much.
We noticed.
He will occasionally.
If we push him in the right direction. Oh. So, you guys think I'm doing okay for my
Yeah.
first time?
Of course.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Okay, good.
But yeah. So Viv, for some reason,
Yeah.
I have like this mental image of Narashi kind of just straight out doing like the stiff as a board like thing to catch the panel.
I mean, she might need to.
Hey, Delimited. Hey, Raharu.
Yeah, F's in chat.
Yep,
Thanks,
F in
Ido.
chat.
Zim will hopefully be back here shortly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should. His net usually doesn't go down for that long.
Usually. Sometimes it does, though, so.
Yeah, true.
So I might take a brief moment to go grab a drink of water and stuff while we're
Good
Might
idea.
as well.
I just made
Yeah.
myself while I was trying to make mashed potato soup, but it just turned into more mashed potatoes.
what? Okay.
I just
Okay.
absorbed the milk.
I'm gonna BRB myself. Gonna take a quick
You
restroom
know-
break.
I have mashed potatoes too. That's tempting.
Just need to add enough milk to it and then throw it in the microwave for a little bit.
Eh.
Unfortunately, I did not put enough milk in.
Oh.
So I just got more mashed potatoes. Which isn't a bad thing, mind you.
Well, okay, so I like firm mashed potatoes.
Giggity.
And like soupy mashed potatoes make me upset.
Well, you
I
know,
don't.
I'm back.
I was just gonna say, you know, mashed potato soup usually has other things in it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah. But like just mashed potatoes, if it's like no texture, that bothers me.
My thing with mashed potatoes isn't based around like one kind or the other. It's just that like whatever kind it is, it just needs to be that kind.
I just don't like the box mashed potatoes.
Yeah. For me, if it's like mashed potatoes and it's like, supposed to be like the creamy smooth one, I'm fine with that. But the moment that I hit like a lumpy part in it, I immediately hate it.
Ooh.
And if it's supposed to
I can
be
understand that.
if it's supposed to be like, the more like lumpy kind, the moment I start hitting like an area that's like, like aggressively smooth, I immediately hate it.
Yeah, I can relate to this to some extent.
I just hate that cheap. I hate that cheap box mashed potato stuff that basically ends up being oatmeal except potatoes. I hate that stuff.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I love all mashed potatoes because I love potatoes.
As a counterpoint of a similar note, though, I frickin' love cream of wheat.
But that's cream of wheat. That's supposed to have that texture.
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes isn't supposed to have that texture.
Yeah.
But I do like cream of wheat.
Yeah.
How you doing, chat? It's plural, since there's technically 2 chats, but I'm pretty sure all of you are in all the chats. Yeah, I see a couple people in here. How y'all doing? Exist? Exist is, yes, the default. I am glad you
Yes.
exist, Ido. You are a cute, fluffy bean. And the world is better with you in it. Ido is a cute, fluffy bean. And then there's Ren.
And there's a Zimbag.
Hello, Zim.
Oh, good. I was about to
my
start
God.
teasing the Ren, so you've been saved, Ren.
Oh, yay! Welcome back, Master.
We currently cannot hear you if you are talking.
I wonder if he AFK'd while he was waiting for his computer to reconnect.
It is very likely.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Is his stream back live yet, Ren?
Nope.
Mhm. You might need to refresh though if it is.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not
No,
yet.
it's still not up. No, I refreshed it as well.
Okay. It,
Yeah,
it
so
might
he's
be
probably
Discord
AFK.
being Discord.
Yeah.
Rahoo! The other main character from Sunday.
Come on, he can't be the main character all the time.
No, he's not the
No,
main
he
character
is.
right now. Your cute little faces, apparently. Right, Bui?
Yeah,
But-
Raharu's the main character on Sundays.
Yeah. For like some of the tabletop games, I get referred to
Okay,
as
can you hear me now?
Yes, we
Yes.
can.
Yes.
I sometimes get referred to as main character, but that's just because I'll randomly roll like 10 dice and get like 20 something successes.
Good lord.
Oh my
And so
goodness.
people are just like, you can't keep being the main character. And I'm just like, okay, look, I do not control the rate at which dice roll success.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh look, I can't control that.
Let me resume the recording here.
Hold on.
Yep.
Let me make sure your stream is up.
Yeah, the stream is up, and we're back, everybody. Pause the recording there for a moment because, yeah, Net decided to die. What was the last thing you guys heard?
You were gonna say
the-
how far
The tower was, you were asked how thick the tower was, and then you
Yeah.
said the tower is, and then gone.
Okay, so the tower is one of those square kind of similar to one of those really big electrical poles. I'm sure you guys have seen the ones that are meant to send power really long distances.
Oh, so like several feet in diameter.
Yes.
Is it just a singular pole, or is it like those power line setups?
More of the power line setup. It's got the 4 poles into the cement foundation there.
How thick are those?
The beams on the base are about 2 feet thick. They are very, very. They're meant to last.
Don't think I can bite around that.
If it's I-beams, you might have a flat surface to bite.
They are
2?
I-beams.
Okay.
You do realize what's the viper teeth look like, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna suck, potentially, but I'm saying you might have a flat surface.
Oh, I guess it hasn't fully reconnected.
Did you just lose?
No, my alerts aren't working.
Oh.
No.
But thank you so much for that tip, Raharu.
Wow.
That is the tip goal fully completed.
Oh
boy.
no. But how? Why? Why?
Raharu!
Why?
So, Narashi, what
Yes.
are you doing?
Well, my plan, if it's even physically possible, is to bite onto one of those I-beams and wrap as much of my tail around the solar panel as I can to keep it from like falling over.
Give me an initiative check, followed by. We're gonna go with integrity. And for creative solutions, I'm going to add a +2 bonus that you can use for either of the rolls. That you can split it up or use both of them on one of those rolls. However you would like, you may make the roll before you decide.
Okay, so initiative.
Also, we're hearing you eat there, Era.
Sorry, I'm stopping. That's the last bite, anyways.
I'm just gonna preemptively go with the tower.
I got a little scared there for a
Alright,
second.
I'll
'cause
let
I
you
was...
know.
Okay.
I'll let you know the results in 5 minutes.
Sounds
Oh.
good. And then the other one was integrity, right?
The other one was integrity, yes.
Oof. I don't have any points in.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
No, not
Also,
everybody
I
likes
am-
to hear me eat for weird, whatever reasons.
I am weirdly awake right now.
Well,
Huh.
for me, it's
I
one
know.
of those.
I thought I could finish before you came back. Sorry. Wow, the tower's taking its time.
Well, I
The
got the
server-
result for the first one. I'm waiting for the second.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you'd gotten the result. That's why I was waiting.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you've got 1 success for that.
Eh. I'm gonna guess no successes on that one.
That would be a 0.
You
One of them is a 1 if you would like to use a soul, or
We do have a reroll still available. Nobody
We
has used
do.
it yet.
Yeah, I guess I what, soul the one, right?
Yep.
if you've got soul points, yes.
I have 1 soul point. So I guess I'll go ahead and burn that. And you said I have creative solution. I'll add that to the initiative.
All right. Well, you've got
So-
2 dice. You can do 1 on each or both on 1, whichever you would
Oh,
like.
I get 2 from creative.
Yes.
Okay. Nope. It's not what. All right. We're gonna go ahead and soul the 1 real quick. Just gonna throw it in there. Hey, it's 7. That's a success. And then I need 2 of these for the initiative. So that at least gets me what, 1 success or 2?
It is 2 dice.
No. I re-rolled my 1 from the.
Oh, that would give you 2 successes on integrity.
All right, that's good enough. And I'm gonna put the 2 dice into the initiative. And that is 1 success.
Roll 1d10 for me.
Let me the 2 and.
All right. You bite onto that tower. Your fangs are actually seemingly able to sink into it, giving you a really good grip. Meanwhile, your tail and the rest of your body coils around that solar panel, and it is difficult. You're straining on it. Your jaw is already feeling the ache very quickly. However, you are keeping it from crashing into the ground. Meanwhile, Spike, on the other hand, well, it's just partially inside of him right now.
Hilarious.
This is the second time with this group. Hey, Buizel. You're probably
Yeah.
better at this than me. Give me the screwdriver. Help, help, help.
Right. I'll give teamwork to Spike.
I think he's wanting you to help Narashi with the solar panel.
Help Narashi stabilize the solar panels so it doesn't fall.
Got it.
She is trying very hard right now.
So
This is not what her build was meant for.
I drop the screwdriver and rush in, come and try to come quickly to help out. And I guess I got close enough where I can grab onto it. And
Give me an integrity check.
all right, give me.
Well, no, athletics or acrobatics. Sorry.
Sheet. Okay, so that'll be, I'm guessing body, athletic, and acrobatics, right?
Athletics or acrobatics. You get to choose your expertise.
Okay. So I only got 2 dice then.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, main character syndrome. Here comes the explosions.
You fucking told it. What?
This is some bullshit.
What? They just unexplode every time. Every time.
There's a reason I refer to it as the truest combo in the game.
Can I soul that?
How many soul do you have? Didn't you use your one?
I thought you. Yeah, I think you used your one.
Okay. I have 2 souls though.
It's soul divided by 2 is the amount you get.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So unless Kenku, well, he hasn't used his willpower yet, has he?
I don't think so.
No, I have not.
Yeah. So you could roll that and just re-roll the whole thing.
You
So
think you're gonna get better than one success if you roll 2 dice? That's a question.
Yeah, that is a tough call.
So if I use willpower, then we have to re-roll everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you might be better off just calling it good.
Fuck it, let's ball.
He's feeling the main character syndrome. I got it.
Wait. Okay, no.
That's so close.
Come on.
I mean, he could technically. I'm not going to push him to do that.
No, we're
No, let's
using all of our resources before we even get into combat.
To be fair, Zim did say that this is probably going to take until like evening, so we're probably going to be stopped to like sleep anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just stay.
Warzilla
blind.
was a day or two away from Hunsport, so you guys were going to need to rest either way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless, of course, you push through and take some exhaustion.
No, we're good.
Oh
no,
boy.
no,
I mean, to
No.
Nova, that sounds like a pretty good idea.
no,
actually.
Nova, no.
Why do I get the feeling that you guys are literally going to just strap Nova to the ground when you go to rest?
No, you see, we got to protect him from bears because he will fight the bears if he even thinks one's around. So we need to strap him to himself, then throw a rope over a tree and hoist him up so he can't reach the ground.
Oh, so we're going to bear bag him.
Wait,
Okay.
Yes, we
Wait.
have to because he will try to fight the bears if he realizes they're out here.
Before we officially do this, can I have Spike? Do you have any teamwork?
No. Spike is not a teamwork person. He's a spook. He's not used to being helpful. You guys are getting something out of him that he normally would never do. If only to make this human go away quicker.
Should I reroll or just take it?
I would just take it. If you really want to push it, you could, but that would be with the vigor push.
No, we got a reroll from Kenku.
I would save it. It's not worth it.
All right. Yeah.
This is honestly like a pretty low important thing right now.
Hell, if the solar panel gets destroyed, it's not even like, oh no, whatever shall we do?
We're gonna treat this like a construction zone and say, let the equipment die, not you.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take that.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no!
Mean.
Why?
That's so rude.
Why? Why me?
Just say yes and eat it. It's fine.
Oh, yes, I'm sure.
Okay, give me an invasion roll.
Oh God. That's one of the skills, right? Or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'd be
It's a
body,
natural.
Yeah, body, instinct, and evasion. So that'll be 3. Two.
Noted. So, did you have a backup character in mind, by the way?
No.
Rude.
Wow.
Okay, just asking. You are able to help Narashi get it back in place. Spike, I'm guessing you're going to be trying to work the screwdriver this time?
Yes.
Wait, what?
I knew he was doing it just to fuck with them the entire time. That's why I stayed quiet.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. It was too funny.
Really?
Is that Geodude still helping, by the way?
Yes.
Alright, so that's an additional dice. Got it.
Well,
Lamau.
No, you're the main character, Spike.
No, Spike just knows how to use a screwdriver because he's from somewhere that they were common. So he just takes it and the moment it's back in place, it's just zip, 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 zip. There. That's how you
should
use
tot-
the thing.
You should totally let Nova use a screwdriver in order to put in things, because he definitely won't try and use it like a hammer for nails. He totally
Oh,
won't do
no.
that. Not at all.
You see, the secret was is that I got no thumbs, so I just use my teeth because I'm actually really good with my mouth.
Mer?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Wiggles brows. Gotta use that tongue for something.
So, Nova, Osmond, you two are arriving back in the clearing to see Narashi biting onto an I-beam, coils all around a solar panel. Meanwhile, there is Rain, who is sitting up on a beam and just his face is probably scrunched up with effort as he is trying to hold that thing in place. Meanwhile, Spike just kind of you swear you're hearing a bit of air pressure here and there, and it's just
Nova's just gonna go, oh, I missed all the fun stuff too.
Oh, so he's phasing it through, like phasing the screwdriver through his teeth, and like spinning it or something like that.
He said he was good at this tongue. He never said how he used it.
No, you said you were good with your mouth.
Porque no dos.
Yeah.
You said one thing, but you didn't say
I
you
mean-
were good with both things.
Well, it checks out though.
Does it though? Does it really?
Eh.
Here's how we fix this, though. Watch. You guys can let go now. Spike's gonna slide up next to Nova. And he's going to start pushing Nova over to the tower.
Hey, no, I'm not supposed to go there.
No, you could be here. The human's over there.
Squints. Not at Spike, but like at the human. How far away is the human?
The human is actually a decent way away from the tower itself. He is currently fiddling with some kind of device that he kind of folded up. For those with one dot in technology, you'll recognize that as a laptop. Those that have no dots, you have no idea what it is. It's some human finagle thing.
Human do-jigger Narashi doesn't care.
Bleh.
Osmond has no idea.
See? So that one points at Narashi, and you do the heavy lifting. I do what I'm born to do, and screw. I mean... I was born to spook, but I can make an exception. Anything to make that, motions at the human, go away faster.
But yeah, Osmond to the Zoroark will be like, yeah, that's the rest of the group.
I see. Why are they holding that up like that?
I have no idea.
Also, do they realize that they can let it go now that it's in there?
Narashi is making sure that she is trying to like look back and see if she can actually make sure that it's safe for her to let go.
And I just have no idea. So I'm just hanging on to it.
I could totally see Spike purposely leaving them there like that.
They haven't let go. He's not telling them.
Well, again, Narashi's just trying to like tilt her head so she can look back and make sure that it's safe for her to let go of this thing, and then she'll let go.
And once
You're not able to move your head at all.
Well, you know what? Narashi doesn't care that much.
Osmond is just like, I don't know. That
Narashi
must
begins
have a
to
really good
untangle
reason.
herself from it.
And then once I see that, I kind of let go it as well, since I realize, like, okay, we're good. I'm good. I can let go. Huh.
It gives
I
a creak as you
mean-
let go.
It doesn't look like he's paying attention, so... Okay, really quickly.
Points at satellite dish. That points at the top. Up there. Go. Smacks your butt. Also, Osmond, I think you said something. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was like, I have no about the hanging on to stuff. I was like, there must be a really good reason.
Right.
Osmond just shrugs.
Fair enough, I suppose. So, Nova, are you carrying one of the satellite dishes up to the top?
I guess it depends. Like, so he hasn't really seen this stuff being worked at all, so he's just like, okay, now how do I get up there without the humans seeing me? Because he could bite the dish thing and, like, try and go up with it, but, like, how big is the dish?
There's ones that are really big and then ones that are smaller. The ones that are smaller are probably about your size.
Okay. And how big is the biggest one?
The biggest one is about 4 feet across, I'd say. Maybe 5.
Okay, so, like, around 3 times his size.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Nope.
No, I see it coming. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I pointed at one of the small ones for the record. I wouldn't have pointed at the big one yet.
No, but
I'm also not going to stop him when he goes for the big one.
yeah, I was about to say I don't think Spike's gonna intervene positively here. Nova is just gonna look over at Spike and go, "Okay, do you have any rope?"
He looks at you, then motions at himself. Nobody. What use would
Well,
rope
I don't
be?
know what you use to make your traps.
Stolen stuff usually. I don't have any of that right now.
You got your stick.
I mean, I do have the stick. The stick of trapping.
Nova's gonna look around for anything at least vaguely rope-like.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. All right. Oop. It did not like that I had caps lock on and typed roll in all caps.
Did it explode?
Why did it roll? Why is it being weird? It didn't even roll the right. Ah, wait, hold on, because I had the D also. Fantasy Grounds, why are you weird?
Why is it showing
Because
D10s as circles?
I don't know. I'm just because I think it messed up.
And
I
my
put a
guess
capital D.
is, that there's probably a different thing for capital and lowercase d.
Yeah.
Considering it's Fantasy Grounds, there are so many features in this bloody thing that I have no idea what all of them are.
Yeah, so I just re-rolled it. 2 successes.
You do spy a bag near the base of the tower that has a coil of rope attached to it. It is probably the human's backpack.
But it's got rope.
Yes.
All right. So using Nova stealth, which is running as fast as possible, so he's around it the least amount of time. He is going to try and get the rope and get back to the dishes.
You know, there is also a nope rope here.
That is true, but also Narashi doesn't seem like it would be good to use Narashi to like try and tie it
you
to
can
himself.
try.
I don't think Narashi wants to be used to be turned into knots in order for Nova to try and scale a thing with a satellite dish on his back.
Considering Narashi is a lot bigger than you, no, you do not want to attempt that.
Well, if you think size is what's going to like ward him off from that, I mean,
No, it's the disposition.
but yeah, no, he's trying to basically grab it as fast as possible so that way the human doesn't notice.
The human does seem to be distracted with his laptop.
Which
So
he
you are
doesn't-
able to grab it and get to the dishes.
Yep, which he doesn't know what it is, but the human is distracted. Great success.
You do drag the backpack a few feet behind you before the little latch that's holding it onto the backpack comes undone, and you just take the rope the rest of the way with you.
This is acceptable. Also, because he doesn't really know what this is actually supposed to be, but hey, this is acceptable. And having obtained the thing, he's immediately going to start trying to tie the biggest one to himself.
Nova.
Yes, Mike?
This really hurts me to say, but can you use 2 brain cells for half a second and, we can make a... Narashi, help. I don't know how to fix stupid.
And you think I do?
The thing... He got rope. We can just throw it over the tower and then...
Oh yeah, just string it over the top and then pull it from the other side.
Yes.
Correct.
But I could tie it to myself and then climb it.
But that's more effort.
Why am I helping this one?
Blink. Nova just blinks at you and saying that's more effort. Uncomprehendingly.
If you
Wow.
if you do it this way, you can get more of them done faster. Which means you're succeeding better.
In which we can
But if I do it the harder way, that means that if I do it faster on the harder way, that I'm double better.
Yeah, but if you do it faster on the easier way, you're probably like 8 times better.
And not only that, but we can leave the human faster as well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the faster we get this done, the less time you have to spend around the human worrying about, not being around the human.
And 8 times is better than 2 times.
Why am I doing this? I'm a spook. My
Pl-
job is to scare you. No, just
Plus-
do it the easy way.
Plus, I bet Spike thinks you can't do it the easy way.
Well, he can't. He's dumb. He's gonna do it the hard way just because.
See, Spike thinks you can't do it. You should do it.
Wait, which way does Spike think I can't do it?
He thinks
The
you
easy
can't
way.
do it the easier way because you're stupid.
Well, why would I do it the easier way when I could do it the harder way and prove that I could do it the harder one?
Ah, we're backsliding now!
Because we have to get this done quickly.
And the more faster we get this done, the more faster we can fight the boar.
Yeah, and
Do you want to fight the boar?
the easier way is probably 8 or even more. I don't know. I don't even know how to calculate it. times faster than doing the hard way faster.
Plus, you can get that fancy human phone thing, and maybe you can take it into the dungeon and get it replicated or whatever that you want to do.
Hey, Zim.
I don't know. That's boring. I'd rather get this cool feather I found duplicated.
Hey, Zim.
What if it
Oh,
duplicates?
actually, I found
all
a
of them?
bunch of them. Actually, hold on. Which
Yes.
Which one's the coolest feather?
They're talking. I'm just
How
going
about
to
the
make
one
the
in your hat?
contraption.
Give me a technology roll.
I'm using the stick. The stick of trapping will save me.
Nova is busy one by one pulling out all the feathers that he took from Gerard's and analyzing which one is the coolest feather.
Hey, Nova. Hey, Nova. Nova.
What?
How about the one in your hat?
The what?
The feather in your hat.
He's gonna take it off, look at his hat, look at the feather, and go. No, I think that was always there, right?
I don't think so.
It definitely was not, but Nova does not realize this. He doesn't remember putting it there, and so to him that means that, oh, I probably just forgot about this.
I just imagine in the background Spike's just tossing the rope over the tower, tying it to the thing. For some odd reason, puts a stick in the middle of the contraption.
Oh, this could only end in tears, though.
I'm not untying Nova. He's still tied to this thing.
You do get another +1 for CSS on this.
Hope that didn't roll in the right place. Dang.
I'm just looking back and forth. Like, I'm just gonna stay silent for now and just watch this train wreck.
And then I point at
But-
Narashi and point at the top and go, up there. Be ready to hold it down.
But yeah, that's a really pretty
Wait.
feather in your cap, though.
Wait, are you wanting Narashi to be up there to hold it, or?
Yeah, it's gonna come up quick, watch.
Okay, I guess I'm rolling to go up there. Or I mean, I'm 10 feet long. I can just extend myself up it. To be fair.
I mean, the tower is over 100 feet tall.
That's gonna take a while.
Oh, this also means that if you get to the top, you'll also know just how far Nova fell by looking down.
Maybe Narashi can throw herself off of it, blade first
Yeah.
at Nova.
And yeah, Osmond just continuing to make small talk and hey, if you do duplicate that feather, can I have one?
I hate all of you except for Spike.
The fact that I'm the most likable out of the group to you is horrifying.
Narashi's just gonna look at Spike and go, "You're my new favorite."
I'll ruin that after we're away from the human.
Mom's playing favorites with the kids.
I mean, when two of them are eating dirt, rain is helpful, but
Hey, I'm being a distraction.
I'd rather Nova actually just be useful here.
He would be if you just let him.
Yeah.
For a given amount of usefulness, that is a 1 step forward, 2 steps back method.
Oh, don't worry.
He's the one who even
useful.
got the rope that you're using.
Alright, so I guess I'm climbing this thing then.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Nova's being intentionally distracted. I don't know what you want from him.
athletics.
Yep.
Instinct body, I guess is what I'll run. God damn these ones, man.
You got a willpower still?
I mean, I have willpower. I don't have any soul.
Oh, we also have a group to reroll.
Yeah.
Well, if you have willpower, you could just use that to re-roll the entire roll, including all the ones.
I guess I'll use one of my willpowers then. Because unless I roll 3 or 4 ones, I literally can't do any worse.
Don't say that, please. Don't.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
Okay.
I literally.
Well-
It was statistically unlikely for me to roll worse.
Reroll
Why
that
did
then.
it fly out of the thing?
I don't know. Fantasy Grounds is being weird today. I didn't even. Being weird.
I hate this.
Like I said, it's the truest combo in the game.
It's not, dude, this isn't even a true combo. This is just me being punished for using this application.
It's just like we all done it. We all
every
done it
10.
now.
It's met with a 1. Every 10.
Yeah, well,
Funny.
my 10 came with a 1, and then it went, here, have another. My name is not Oliver Twist. Fuck off with that. Actually die, please.
Just use a group reroll now.
I hate all of this.
I mean, that's still
A success.
one success.
Yeah, that's still.
Woo!
Hey, that's.
That could have been way better than 1 success. That could have been 2 successes, okay? Which would have been tied for the best I've done in 2 sessions. Jesus Christ, these dice. I mean, tabletop sim fucks me sometimes, but not this bad. This one doesn't like me. This is some roll 20 shit. And I don't have a shake the baby macro on this one to make it work.
What? No. I'm done. I'm leaving that.
Just do the reroll.
Alright. Oh, thank God, finally.
Oh, that's a
Get
really
me
good
out
roll.
of this perpetual hellhole, please. That's a 3. I'm glad you appreciated the name of the macro. I will say I did not come up with that. I deliberately stole it from the person that originally made it for me.
To
Oh
be
my
fair, I think Viv is always angry.
I mean, yes, but that was a new name.
So, anyways,
All relics. That's about right. 12 is looking to be among the higher numbers I'm going to be hitting. Yeah, shake the baby. That's how you make dice work. You shake the baby, and then they just roll better. It is statistically provable on Roll20. If you shake the baby, you roll better.
okay.
Dude, Rain is just fucking dying.
Yes, yes, breathe, Weasel, breathe.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need a shake the weasel emote now.
You are able to climb up the tower.
That's.
I don't think he's gonna be playing for the rest of the night. I think he's done. Absolutely quote it, Given. You have my permission.
I think we might need a minute here. Just hazarding a guess.
I'm trying. It's just.
At this point, I think they're in a feedback loop where they're making each
Yeah,
other laugh more.
Yeah, they're just
Send someone
they're
to
just
the
giggle
nap room.
farming at this point.
Yeah, send someone to the nap room. We need to.
Oh, I can send somebody to Gerald's?
Yes, do it.
Oh, no, he's really dead. Holy shit!
Alright, who's getting yeeted to Gerald's? Ah, there we go.
I
Ren got sent to
I
Gerald's.
have banished Red to Gerald's.
That's hilarious.
I mean, that's sorry, Jimbo. I'm sending you to the Shadowlands energy.
Yeah, well, I mean, the other timeouts are black hole, shadow realm, what stratosphere, pit of death.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you though?
No, but I'm getting there.
Well, yes, I made a timeout channel of Timeout Gerald's.
Thank you for that, Master.
All right, Rain, I'm going to need you to make a navigation roll to get out of Gerald's.
The worst part is that we haven't seen what I was about to do to Nova.
Oh yeah, because he's still attached.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's attached too.
All
And he is
right, well,
intentionally being distracted.
Narashi is at the top of the tower. Spike, what are you doing?
Oh, I just slide up to Nova. I look up and down the rope to make sure I'm doing this right, and I pick out a tree and I go, hey, Nova. Nova. See that tree way over there? Yeah, it said you're a little wimp, and there's no way your head's that hard. And it also has your hat. And I steal his hat.
Nova is going to put his paws up to his head, realize he is now missing his hat, and immediately believe Spike.
I don't have to roll. He's just going to take it and run.
Oh, no.
Up goes the dish.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I'm trying not to laugh. I'm really trying not to laugh.
This can only end badly though. Like, there's no way this ends good. Like, seriously.
I'm just like face palming once more.
Everyone give me an acrobatics check.
Oh no!
Even me?
Everyone.
Oh fuck!
Oh crap!
Acrobat. I don't. Okay, that's not great.
Okay, body, instinct, acrobatics.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I got it too. Okay.
You know what? I'll take 3.
Not gonna re-roll your 10?
I rolled my second 10. It gave me a 2.
Ah.
I
wait.
think.
Did
I don't know where it went, but it gave me a 2.
Re-roll it because it didn't show up.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I'm fine with this. I'm super fine with this. Hell yeah!
Apparently,
Finally! Holy shit!
Apparently, Fantasy Grounds heard you and is like, okay, maybe we'll be nice.
Well, it's funny.
I told you, shaking the baby works every time. It is statistically proven.
Actually, it's even funnier because somebody by the name of Belmaret66 came by my thing and said, thank you for choosing Fantasy Grounds in my chat.
Nice.
They're still here.
Hello, person.
Hello.
I should honestly pull up Era's chat at least.
Yeah.
I really
So,
wish I did, but I know I would get too distracted with your guys' chats up. But
So,
yes, the Fantasy Grounds devs are really awesome, and they come by and stuff, and hang out with the streams and such.
Uh-huh.
It's really awesome. It's why I love using Fantasy Grounds.
Thanks.
All right, just put these right next to each other. There you go.
So I sure got a 0.
No.
Oof. Osmond has been yeeted into back to Gerald's, I guess.
It's when
Nova
that
got a
rope
2.
goes slack. It just.
Not again,
Okay.
Osmond. Not again.
Osmond, where are you?
Gone.
He was right next to where Nova was.
Okay.
He was like asking about his feather collection and all kinds of he was being the intentional distraction so that Nova would stay still.
Okay. Osmond, you know how in cartoons they'll not realize that they're standing in the center of a ring of rope when it goes
no.
running?
Yep.
Yeah. Your paw suddenly there's something tight around it, and you are yanked off your paws, getting dragged along the ground. Nova, you are charging at the tree.
Hold
Yes,
on.
making a charge attack.
Ido gave something.
And Ido granted an exploding 10 to Osmond.
Yep.
Yeah, but can't use
Too
it on
late.
this roll, unfortunately.
Oh.
I appreciate it so much.
But I'm gonna guess that Osmond's gonna need it in future. Just
Yeah, probably. Probably.
just from the
So, Nova, you are charging at the tree.
Yep.
When the ground shakes underneath you. Underneath
Oh no.
everyone.
Oh no.
There is an earthquake that sends Nova spiraling off into a different tree, just crashing into it with your side from the upheaval of the ground. Rain, you are also sent sprawling to the ground. Spike, you feel the ground heave underneath you, but you're fine because you float. As for you, Nabarashi, well, that tower you are on is very much waving back and forth. But you are fine. You are able to maintain your grip on it, which is a really, really good thing.
Yup. I am absolutely aware. Don't you worry.
Give me a perception check, Narashi.
Oh boy. That'll be. Oh, there. That dice went way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I
You know what?
think
That's 3 successes though.
you're. Nope.
From your vantage point at the top of the tower, you see a mountain a long ways away move. This
Move
big
how?
brown mass is just moving across the land.
That's Borzilla, ain't it?
There is another quake. Though this one is not quite as strong as the first one. And, yes. It is Borzilla.
Zora Magdaros, is that you?
What?
Have you not played Monster Hunter World?
I have, but I don't know a lot of the monsters' names.
It's literally like the giant volcano dragon you're chasing. It's a moving mountain.
Well, pretty close.
Okay.
It also, explodes. It was
Oh,
pretty
Lord.
fun.
Luckily, not this one.
Thank gosh.
But yes, every time it moves, there is a quake that is sent through the ground. You can see that it is really far away. You've still got a long ways to travel to actually reach it. But you can see it from here.
If I can see it, I can kill it.
I
Anyway.
don't think that's the saying. I'm pretty sure it's if it bleeds, you can kill it.
There is not a difference to Narashi.
Fair enough.
If she can see it, she can track it. If she can track it, she can catch it. And if she can catch it, she can make it bleed. And if she can make it bleed, she can kill it. Simple logic chain.
Impeccable.
Exactly.
Hey, there's,
I-
at least,
I-
there's at least 2 more steps in there than Nova has.
Nova is one step. Nova has a one-step program.
Fight.
Headbutt.
His uncle told
No,
him
I
to
think
use
his
that.
one step is just win.
True. Just win.
Spike
Nova
block.
is really out here trying to be the main protagonist, and it is very entertaining from the outside.
From the outside.
So, with that all in mind,
So, how much damage is Osmond taking?
Osmond, you crash into the brush. You do take 2 points of damage. Outside, does not get negated by integrity.
Okay.
But otherwise, scrapes, bruises, etc., you are fine. Nova, you do take 1 point of damage. But what are you doing there, Nova? Also, Rain, you take 1 point of damage as well.
Okay.
All right. So you guys have 3. Obviously, Nova was trying to do the whole charge attack against the tree, and then the ground moved beneath him, which was very rude, by the way.
Nova skull in
Clearly,
the
the
ground.
tree caused it.
Clearly, because he's going to back up again slightly in order to get an angle on the correct tree, and then make another charge attack against it.
Osmond is yelling, wait, stop!
Hey, he doesn't have his hat right now, and he needs to get his hat back.
Spike sitting there wearing Nova's hat. Every time. Just pays off. I don't even have to try that hard.
But yeah, he's making another charge attack.
Go ahead and roll that attack. Well, just roll damage, because, well... No. Actually, we'll have you do accuracy.
All right. So for that, you did technically try to attack it already, so... That'll be a
You hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
you just hit.
All
I
right.
just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to see if you'd get a botch somehow, but
Okay.
This is Nova we're talking about.
Do you want anything for his damage or no?
no bonuses. Just straight up damage roll for. I mean, you can use one of your moves but yeah.
Well, he's using headbutt. Wait, hold on. Did you say moves plural? He doesn't have plural moves. He has a move, headbutt.
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll it.
He has headbutt.
That is so many 4s.
That is a lot of 4s.
What in the... Anyways, that's 4 damage.
It was predicting itself. Jeez. Can't you see?
The tree has no sign of damage to it. However, on the flip side, you also have not taken any damage from it.
I look up. How far has the satellite made its way up?
The satellite is going flying up there at Narashi.
Oh no.
Oh, Narashi's about to die.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Why?
You really have your work cut out for you, Raid.
I just look up in despair, seeing all of this going down.
Well, Narashi, I would like you to give me an initiative check. Osmond, you as well.
Okay.
Unless you're just dodging at Narashi, in which case just give me evasion. But you won't be able to catch it if you're doing evasion.
I'm aware. I am aware. Mm-hmm. All right. I mean, at least I still get 4 out of this.
Trust the power of the tower.
2.
Oof. Well, no success.
You do have that party reroll nobody has used.
Yeah.
You might want to use the power of the tower.
Do it.
Okay. Let's see.
Osmond, would you like to use your exploding 10 here?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yes, I would like to use that.
Also,
So-
Nova, you do have an extra die.
Yeah, I was trying to save it for something, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen.
3, 4.
Oh.
And it almost unexploded, but yeah. So that's 4.
Alrighty. Narashi, are you going to use a reroll or?
I did. Do it in the tower.
Oh. Right.
Making them have to look at things.
I mean, the power of the tower, man. It's the power of the tower. You have to trust it.
I was doing pretty well without it for
Why
a minute
does
there.
it work so well? You got 2 successes with that.
All right, that's better than that's a lot better than what I rolled the first time.
And did you go with initiative on that?
Yes.
Alright. You are able to catch the satellite dish up there. However, you didn't really go up with screws or anything, so you're kind of just keeping it from sliding back down.
All right. Hey, Nova, you never mind. You just dropped your hat. I just toss this hat in the ground and start to go up there with the screws.
Give me an athletics check for climbing. Osmond!
Uh-huh.
Oh, poor Osmond.
Oh no.
In the split moment before Nova began running again, you were able to get yourself free from the rope.
Oh, good.
Thank God. Thank God.
So you did not get dragged further along.
I don't want this to be a trend. I don't want Osmond to be stuck in traps of
It's so-
spikes.
So he looks less like a motorcycle crash victim than he would have.
Yes, exactly.
I got 0.
It turns out not having a physical body does not necessarily lend well to climbing. However, give me an insight using your soul.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
And +1
I-
if you use instinct for expertise.
All right, I will.
Oh.
Give me a second because I think I'm fine.
Jeez.
2, 4, 6.
As you're going to climb up, you manage to. You're kind of doing the floating thing, and your tail touches onto the tower, and you're just thinking how you want to get up there, and you're doing the little doggy paddle thing, trying to climb up, and you're just going up. Give me another insight, please. Again, +1 if you use instinct.
Ha, 0.
Oh God.
I want to go up,
That's-
therefore I go up. Have I figured out why yet? Nope.
Yep. You are, as far as you're concerned, you are just climbing up just fine.
I'm the dog that's being held over a pool doing the doggy paddle and has no idea that I'm not in the water.
Yeah, basically.
Also,
But you are able to get up to the top.
Clearly, it's because metal is minerals, minerals is dirt. So technically, the tower is still is still technically ground.
Do you guys want to know the bad news?
What's the bad news?
What?
The bad news is that Spike informed Nova about his hat being there. He didn't say that the tree didn't insult him, so he's gonna make another go at the tree still.
You have fun. I'm gonna get the satellite dish screwed down.
He's still strapped to it.
Oh no, it's up now, so it's no longer a problem. I don't care what you're doing anymore.
Yeah, but he's still strapped to the satellite, and if he goes through that tree,
Yeah, that might
True.
yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Give me a accuracy. If you don't botch it, give me a damage roll.
All I'm saying is if you yank Narashi off this thing, if she lives, you won't.
luckily 6s count.
Yeah, Spike didn't
All
think to
right.
tell him to stop attacking the tree. He's just like, okay, he's busy now, so I don't have to care.
By the way, since this is a charge, lower difficulty, 6s.
Really?
Oh no.
Are you
Really?
fucking serious?
I'd like to use.
Are you serious?
Oh, pain, suffering. Oh no. Anyway,
I was hoping it
1,
would happen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Oh boy.
It's a lot of damage, but at least thankfully that should go through a tree.
Yep.
Narashi, you feel a small tug on the rope, but you are able to keep it up there. Nova, your head is now stuck in the tree. You've managed to headbutt into it and crack a bit of a hole in it and gotten your head stuck.
I think the tree's winning.
Nah, he's damaged the tree. He's fine right now. This is just the tree
But it's
trying
got
to
you-
grapple him. And
It's
he
got
can't
you in a
do-
chokehold.
Don't.
Yeah, but it's just trying to grapple him, and so he's just got to escape the grapple, and he wins.
Oh my
I'm-
god, I know.
I'm just gonna leave Nova like that for now. Just gonna watch him.
I'm just gonna start screwing this this satellite dish in.
Give me that technology roll.
Please, finish this, please.
Eh,
I think this is closer. I think this is closer to a suffering roll.
You are able to get that screwed in properly. Get it mounted up to on top of the tower. Meanwhile, Mike has managed to get the rest of the dishes up there while you guys have been doing all of this.
just unties the rope, tosses it down, and goes, "Done."
Can we leave now? Or they yell up there.
Well, first they got to get back down.
Looks down. Shit.
And your counterbalance is currently stuck inside of a tree. And probably
Well,
can't hear you.
He threw the rope off.
Yes, he
Ah,
did.
nice.
Big mistake.
I don't need this anymore. Oh,
Ah,
Hey, wait.
And Narashi is right with him too.
Hirashi has...
Also, Spike, give
Mhm.
me a perception check.
Narashi has a body in athletics. All right.
Oh.
0.
All right, you don't notice anything.
These perception rolls.
I mean, Narashi's was good.
See, we're just... All I see is, oh, we're really high up here.
yeah, you sure are.
So, how are you two getting down?
Narashi's just gonna slither down, you know, like a snake. The same way she got up there.
Go ahead, give me that athletics.
I mean, that or she can literally just fucking fall off, pretend, channel an inner Nova moment.
No, no dying.
I mean, being near Nova kind of makes her want to, though.
Okay, you gotta be careful because you aren't a terminal idiot like Nova, so you don't have his protections.
You don't have idiot armor.
I got 2 successes.
You are able to slither your way back down without problems.
Look at those 2s. I think that's my most rolled number this session is 2.
Yeah,
I mean, with 4
it's a
dice...
popular number.
Well, followed by 1.
I mean, I only had 2 dice to roll for this, so... Athletics to try and climb down. Because
You are going down.
slowly.
No, definitely not slowly.
Oh,
Fastly.
oh no.
Luckily for you, it is more of a controlled descent. You kind of wind up getting your paws wrapped around one of the I-beams and just go down that way. So it's kind of like a roller coaster going down.
Oh, so it's zoop.
Yeah. Give me an evasion check.
Is he gonna have to evade the ground?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going on here. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Nope, that ground is coming too quick. Lol.
Ooh.
Hello, Dirt. How do you taste today? Because I'm about to find out.
Is there any way I can catch him before he hits the ground, or is it too late?
Give me an initiative check.
How do I do that? Oh yeah, just initiative. Okay. So body instinct. So 3.
Yeah, I had my good rolls. I don't mind eating a little dirt.
Oh no.
You
Oh, God.
botched. Did you
He
trip and
botched
eat?
hard.
He trips and eats some I-beam. That's what happens here. Just face first into it. Oh, you're gonna
You
catch
are
me, all right?
going. You are running to go help Spike because you see he is coming down there so fast. You're fairly certain he's going to get hurt, Rain. So you try to stop him. And you kind of forget about the little divot between the cement and the dirt. Trip. Go face first into the I-beam. And then you get a spike on your back. A spike rocket, more like. Plus
Boom!
side,
Literally just
Spike-
gets the people's elbow.
Plus side, Spike, you're not eating dirt. Instead, you've got a weasel tail in your mouth. Rain, you are
That's about
taking
right.
2 damage. Spike, you take 1.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Good for you! And I shake the thumbs up.
Well, yes, Spike would have taken a lot more damage if not for that. You cushioned his fall. Good job.
Yay!
I will not whisper in your ear tonight. Pat, pat, pat. I've had enough
What?
fun.
Wonderful. Can we just rest and move on, please?
Nova's
Please?
busy trying to get his head out of the tree.
Hey, Nova,
Yeah,
the tree
nobody-
says it's sorry. It says it'll let you go as soon as you stop being mean.
I don't think Nova can hear him.
Yeah, I tried.
I think he is in exactly a Nova head-shaped hole.
Oh.
He is
Osmond
in
will-
yes, he is in a exactly Nova-shaped hole. However, he turns slightly, so it's one of those toddlers stuck their hand through the banister and turned it, and then they can't figure out how to get it back out.
Osmond will try to help get Nova head out of Nova hole.
Well, go ahead and roleplay that. Doesn't require any rolls unless you gotta convince Nova.
Nah, I don't think you gotta convince him. He's trying to get out of it, so
Yes.
you know.
Hey, Nova, a little to the left. No, you're my left. No, yes. Okay. Now slowly. Okay, now a little bit more to this side. Okay. Now, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, that should work. Just pull.
All right,
Okay.
Nova's gonna give a big heave at that point. Probably unpop his head from the hole he put in it, and then basically go ass over tea kettle for a few feet. From the force of finally, dislodging himself and the fact that he was putting a lot of effort into trying to get out.
If we
gonna-
have some fan art.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna blink a couple times, and then, take a victorious stance looking at the tree, and go, aha! I win.
I just look at Nova like, good for you.
Can we get this fan art shared so that way we can share it across streams?
Yeah. I know. Could you go post that in fan art?
Oh, goodness.
My back. My poor
But
back.
it is up on my stream here.
Oh no.
And it's posted in fan art for the other streams there.
Yeah, that's accurate. I feel.
Yep.
Just sitting like right behind him.
Lol.
That's Nova. That's definitely Nova.
Weep.
Beautiful.
There we go.
So, the human is coming back over. He's got 4 box-shaped devices in his hands, kind of fiddling with each one, looking between them all. One of them starts making a
These things better
sound.
be yes.
And he's just kind of fiddling around with them, and then another one makes the sound, then another one, and he nods. Ah, excellent, yes! Okay, so we've gotten them all set up. They're all connected. Thank you so much for your help, though. It was greatly appreciated. This definitely got done much faster than would have gotten done otherwise. Though, unfortunately, we do have to get over to another site to put in another tower. But probably in a couple of weeks, we'll have the entire island connected like this.
Oh well, I did bring
Why
food.
do you all look beat up?
Because
Also,
I fought
yeah.
a tree and I won.
Don't ask. Just please don't ask.
Also, there was that earthquake.
There was an earthquake.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes, an earthquake happened. That's what happened. Yes.
Narashi's
don't
kind
do
of just
this.
gonna like shifty eyes, not say anything because she thinks it's kind of funny.
Narashi's the only one that knows the size of Borzilla now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I completely missed it while staring down and going shh through the rope.
And
So, go ahead.
I'm just so exhausted right now of what's just been happening today. Like, I just want to rest. I want to just rest because we've been injured by idiotic things, and we need sleep.
Well, is anybody going to be cooking up the goods that Nova and Osmond harvested?
Nova knows how to find the food. He doesn't know how to cook the food.
Well, I mean, Osmond has a point in craft, so I guess he could kind of halfway cook.
I don't know.
Yeah,
how to
without a specialty in craft, that does count as a generalized thing, so it won't be as effective as somebody that has a specialty in cooking, but you can prepare it. Or you guys can eat raw, you know. You are Pokemon. Though the human will definitely turn up his nose if you offer him raw food.
Of course, picky thing.
Osmond will walk over to the it was Infernape?
Yes.
And like just poke him in like the shin or something.
Yes.
Would you be willing to make a fire?
I can certainly do that, yes.
Thanks, because I've got some mushrooms that would be really good roasted.
He'll go off to the tree line, gather up some various branches that have fallen out, and come back a few minutes later with some firewood and branches to. He especially grabs some of the chunks of wood from the Nova-shaped hole in one of the trees.
I'm pretty sure as he's grabbing that, he's probably considering that maybe it's a good thing that he wasn't helping as much with the delicate tower.
He's not paid enough to care that much.
No, that's fair.
He did literally let me set up that whole Rube Grove machine. By the way, I get my stick back. And let that all happen. So I'm pretty sure he watched that and just went, nah, I'm just going to handle everything else. They got this. We good.
I just look at the
Yes.
and I just look. I just think like, God, freaking dang it! I hope you forget it.
Yep. I didn't specify this, but obviously Nova's gonna be grabbing his hat back.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Well, Osmond, go ahead and give me that cooking check.
Oh,
Or
Okay,
craft
so-
check.
please.
Mind charming craft.
Can I use teamwork on him?
Yes.
Okay, I use teamwork.
Okay, so that's 5 total. Okay, so
Well, you do, for the record, you do want to specify how much you're helping them with.
Oh,
okay. I
Um,
figured
like
that
right
it's
n-
a 1.
Yeah,
Yes.
right now it would definitely be a 1, but later on,
yeah.
So that's a 1. Okay.
The Raichu is going to be coming over, kind of looking at what you're doing, and kind of shake his head a little bit and give you some pointers. You get 2 more dice.
Okay, so 2.
So you want to you gotta chop those up a bit more. They're not gonna fry very well like that. And take a little bit of here. I've got some oil here. That should definitely help a bit. And yeah, it's you want to make sure that everything is nicely cooked and flipped and rotated around a lot.
Wow, you're really good at this.
He does have 2 dots. He's not doing a full instruction, but you will get a 1 XP discount from what he's teaching you here if you want to pick up a specialty in cooking later. Do
Ooh,
note that down.
I shall.
That's not much, but it's still some instruction that he's given you.
So Zim, is the
Yes.
human using Rokias?
The phones that he does after the food is made, he does come over with 3 of the phones and sets them down in front next to you all. So these are the latest. They're not the greatest, but they are the latest in our smartphone technology. They are they're Gateco phone 12s. They'll be really good for you all. And I do have those rugged cases for you that they shouldn't get damaged too much, as long as you, of course, don't decide to go throw them into a fire or something, or bash them into a tree. As he glances at Nova, who probably still has some splinters in his fur.
Out of character, I was really hoping that one of them was a Nokia, so that way we could make it a joke call that Nova couldn't break it.
No.
To be
No,
fair, they
just
wouldn't be
have-
called a Nokia; they'd be called a Pokia.
No, that's
No,
why I
they-
said
they just-
Rokia.
They just have Oshawott boxes.
Unfortunately, no.
Dang.
However, he is going to give instructions if anybody is willing to learn from the human on how to actually use them.
Sure.
I mean, I'll listen.
Yeah, husband will take the lesson.
I need him.
Nova, unfortunately, is going to have to stay away and not interact.
I need to make a roll. I need to see something. Self-imposed rolls.
My favorite.
So close to 1 again.
2 is a popular number tonight.
Spike snatches the phone, slinks off to a bush to quote unquote hide in, and then you start to hear him choosing ringtones.
Oh my god.
Something sparked a memory in him.
Works for me. There are only 3 of the phones. So you guys will have to decide who actually gets them.
Should totally trust Nova with technology.
Nova will not be getting one
Absolutely not.
under no circumstances.
He can be
Like,
trusted with technology.
Legitimately over Narashi's dead body.
Okay, so hear me out.
No.
Damn.
Osmond.
Huh?
There is a button.
Oh?
On the tower.
Do not.
No.
Do not,
Nope.
do not, Osmond. No.
No. No. You can't get me that easily. You can't get me that easily, Zim.
It is glowing. It's red.
Osmond. No.
Do not touch.
Nope. Nope.
Why is it I have trouble keeping you away from the buttons? But in this game, you can say no. I cannot put buttons somewhere, and you will
It's
find a
because-
button.
It's because yours are attempted to be disguised. This is a legitimate button. Like it's there's no
Oh, this isn't gonna be my only one.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yep, I'm looking forward to pushing buttons at some point. But no, not this button. Not right yet.
I'm gonna download an app on your phone that's a giant red button for you to press.
I'm gonna download myself out of this party.
I'm gonna download every single medical help I can get.
But anyways, as I was saying, hear me out. The 2 remaining phones that didn't get stolen by certain ghost, should probably go to Osmond and Ren.
There's 3 left. There was 4 initially.
Well, the
Oh.
the
No,
human
there are
has one
3.
right now.
Yeah, the human's got his own phone.
Yeah. Osmond and Raid are going to be yeah, I think that's gonna be the pick right there.
I
Yes,
do
I-
want to point out that for the rules, Narashi would be able to use the smartphone. However, you decide to describe yourself using it is up to you. But I do want to make that noted that everyone is able to utilize anything.
Okay, fair.
Yep.
The rule set has it
You're
just
just
because you
able
don't
to
have hands.
decide. Yeah, you're just able to decide. Like, you know, if you really don't want them to be able to right now, you can also just decide that they can't. But like, there's nothing rules wise stopping your no hands character from, like, you know, playing a flute.
It's fun to come up with an explanation on why.
Yeah,
It's
but
coiling
it's-
around.
it's just not required.
Just wanted to make sure that was noted. But whoever gets the phones is up to all of you. Make sure you add them to your inventory. They are
Okay.
Gateco phone 12s.
As in gate, GATE.
Yes. Rain, you are getting one?
Yes.
All right. Give me an insight check. for all of you, the default wallpaper on this is going to be kind of a stone arch on the phone, and there is a ring at the top of it that has some strange symbols.
Where the heck is it? There it is. Mind. And let me. Oh, okay.
You said an insight?
Oh, thank God.
Yes, but that was only for Rain.
Ah.
So
Rain's
two.
the only one that might. All right. You will recognize this. However, I will explain in private on that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
But otherwise, what's up?
So, gate phone 12, right?
Yes.
Okay.
also, does the human partake of food?
He is going to look unsatisfied by it. For the rest of you, it's a pretty decent meal.
Yay!
For him, you can definitely tell he it is not up to his standards,
Oh,
but he is partaking out of an attempt to be polite. But yeah, backstory stuff for Rain there.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, ring?
Yep.
For Rain, you, yes, I
Oh.
messaged you.
All right, so would this also happen to be like? I'm guessing this technically counts as like a late dinner.
It is a late dinner. Yes. It would not be enough to count as a good meal, though.
That's fair. Not worried about that. I just more wanted to make sure that it was, correct time period thing. Notably, Nova is always going to be at the exact opposite point that that of like wherever the human is.
The human moves around, and Nova is just orbiting around on the other side of the fire.
Yes, that is exactly what is happening. So I wanted to like point that out because I thought it would be funny.
oh, so while we're kind of eating such, Osmond will pull out a bundle of random herbs and such, and offer them to Nova. Here, eat this.
Oh, is this more food?
Kind of.
Okay, he'll eat some.
Herbal remedy. One restorative healing. And +1 to your next soul save. Until full rest.
Okay, neat. Not that I
Which you
particularly
guys
think we're
are.
going to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which you guys are probably going to get very shortly.
Yeah, but the restorative healing—that's the important part.
Yes.
Unlike normal restorative healing, where it dissipates after the scene is over, from this feat, it does last until the next full rest, or you lose
Alright.
it. Either way.
So basically, it's just, I guess not preventative, but it just doesn't end at current scene. It ends at full rest.
Yeah.
So how much?
Alright.
What's up?
How much HP we get back? Or did I misread it?
Oh, that was only for Nova.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a single target thing.
We should probably get away from the humans, that way we can actually rest, because half the party is not human friendly.
Well, they're leaving, right? You guys are leaving, right? He'll turn to like the construction crew.
Oh, definitely. I absolutely need to get back to the port before it gets too late, because I am not at all staying in this forest at night. You all can see the Pokemon, the Infernape and such, roll their eyes at him. You
Okay.
kind of get the feeling they've been dealing with his pickiness for a while and are just trying to get this job done. But with that, after the food is done, like I said, you do have 2 rations left over, provided you actually cooked all of it up. That can be, eaten, 1 ration per day, per person. So, everybody, that is your ration for the day.
Excellent.
Nice.
Food.
Yes.
Foods is good.
And, yeah, afterwards, they're going to pack up. The Pokemon are going to be hauling the leftover materials back towards town while leading the human back that way as well.
All right.
Nancy does stop over with you, 5. Thank you for your help. It is actually very appreciated. I would not have wanted to have to deal with him longer than necessary.
Is he going away now?
Unfortunately, no. As he said, he has been commissioned to install these towers across the island, so he's going to be here for a while.
Gross.
We're keeping a very good watch on him, though. Have no fear on that.
Good.
She does hand you, it's probably over to Narashi. She does hand a note. When you do get back to the port, first off, be careful with Borzilla. But when you do get back, take this to the town hall. They will give you some payment for your assistance.
Excellent. Put the note.
The note does, if you happen to glance at it, it does say that it is good for 100 gold.
Ooh. Very nice.
Definitely a very, very good payday. At least for the work that you guys were doing.
Oh, don't worry,
Only
the monthly
some of us came
contract for
close
this
to
one.
death.
What was that, Narashi?
I said only some of us came close to death.
Yeah, maybe you guys. Nova was fine the whole time.
Well, thank you, Nova, for being our cantilever out of character.
Are you guys going to be traveling on any more or just resting here?
Resting.
Yeah, here seems like a good place to rest.
The weasel
Sure.
begs.
Resting.
I mean, there's still quite a few hours.
We're
that you can see.
resting.
I don't know, guys. Maybe we really should consider, traveling just a little bit.
Brr. Guys, hold on to resting. I don't want anybody to die. Okay.
Nah, it's
Husband
fine.
will take out a another bundle of herbs and just begin chewing on them himself.
Well, are you guys going to be doing anything during the night?
Mm,
Like
Do we
setting
want
watches?
to set up watches? Yeah.
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Nova will offer to take all the watches.
Nova's
No.
going to bed.
I'll
Yeah,
take
could
first
be.
watch.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take third. But who's on first?
I'm on first.
Oh, I thought who was.
Who's who?
No, where's who?
Gosh, freaking Spike. Spike.
Wait, what?
Who's on
Spike.
first? What's on third?
I don't know anymore.
Era, you're gonna stop making these old jokes eventually.
No, I'm not. You don't understand how funny I find that joke.
To be fair, that is one of the greatest skits of all time.
Yep.
It may be old, but it is timeless.
That's fair. If only we knew what's on second.
No, what's on third?
Ah!
Where's on second?
I thought I Don't Know was on third.
Who was on first again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this guy right now. Help. Help. Please help me.
Now I'm just imagining Spike's bringing up PokeTube and just playing that skit.
Probably.
So, so I know Osmond's taking first, Rain's taking second. Who else is taking watches?
I'm on third.
Nova will offer to take all of them, but also if he's cut down, he will be offering to take fourth.
I forgot what the pitcher's name was, and I just looked it up.
All right. We are at our end time.
Oh,
So we'll go
boy.
through the watches and hopefully actually get to Borzilla next week.
What? Like, I already knew it wasn't happening this week.
You
Yeah.
I
brought
knew
up
better.
this other cell phone tower thing, and I was like, nah, boring ain't happening.
Yeah, no. The moment a side quest popped up, there was no way in hell.
Yeah, no.
When I saw the side quest come out, I was like, yep, that's what we're gonna do all day.
To be fair, that was the tip goal from back with Data Resistance Squad of Cellular Upgrade.
Ooh.
Thank you again, viewers, for helping to get that completed.
Yeah, thanks, viewers. Thanks.
Yeah.
Now have to wait for another week.
Yeah.
So are we gonna
And
be
also-
rolling our watches or not?
Oh, we'll take care of that next time.
Aww.
Though I will say, there is something that's going to happen during the third watch.
Oh.
Oh
boy.
boy.
Oh lord.
Don't worry, Spike's in
Also-
charge and he can be trusted.
Uh,
It's all downhill from here.
He can be trusted when it's convenient
So-
for him. Oh, God,
Once
Spike's
we
new
get
shirt.
rested, does that mean our HP is fully healed?
no.
We have to get through the night first.
to get any
That's what I'm
healing.
saying. After the night.
You
Then
have
we
to
roll.
get through without problems.
Yeah, and then also we roll d10s equal to the amount of vigor we have, plus like just a flat rate of one for every vigor we have. And then you read the face value of the dice. It's not like a dot based roll; it's just actual dice roll. And then that's how much he recovers. So, like for example, because Nova has 2 vigor, he's going to roll 2d10 plus 2, and that's how much he heals every night.
Hmm.
Which means he's almost guaranteed to pop up the next morning with almost none of the previous day's misadventures even showing on him.
Almost, except for there's this one chance where that doesn't happen.
Also, for the record, the mounted of a Boar Hill tip goal. Well, let's just say Borzilla got a size upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's Gigantamax now.
Don't worry, this just makes Nova want to fight him more.
Well, originally he was going to be shorter than, the trees by just a little bit. Now he is visible from very far away over the trees.
Master, are you trying to kill us? In our
Yeah.
first...
Yes.
But yeah, has he got like the weird little cloud halo and whatever else with the...
Oh no, I am definitely doing it,
He's just even admitting it. Oh my god.
I might have given him an excuse to go a little bit hard because Nova is actually really tanky.
We have some power in the group, so I wouldn't worry about it as much as you are.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Era, are you
Especially-
trying? Stop trying to reassure the weasel.
Oh no, you see, we need him to feel secure up until the combat, and then when we start mentioning how low our HP is constantly, he'll go into super panic mode.
Oh yeah,
Trust
no,
me,
the
I'm
reason,
a GM,
the reason,
I know how to put the pressure on.
The reason I was bringing up Nova's tankiness is because he's the healer, so he's responsible for keeping Nova up.
Exactly, so while you're taking tons of damage, and any one of the rest of us takes one hit, we're going to be like down to 2 HP left. And then we get to screen and heal. But we need that full sense of security to be settled in first, that way you can destroy it like a piece of glass being hucked out of a car going down the freeway at 60 miles per hour into a truck going the opposite direction.
I'm gonna lose
yeah,
my mind.
So is it going to be like the Team Fortress 2 medic
Yes.
thing?
Almost assuredly.
Meanwhile, Nova is just the boxing glove heavy, not saying a single thing and just charging at the enemy constantly.
Leroy Jenkins?
Basically.
Leroy Jenkins!
Why me? Why?
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Why?
You knew exactly what you were signing up for. Don't even act surprised.
No, I did not actually.
I told you ahead of time that Nova would best be described as having an intelligence level around room temperature.
When you said when we were having the discussion about your character and you asked where the holes in the party were, and I told you to be careful with being a healer, we should probably come up with ways of healing ourselves.
Husband has healing.
Yeah, I was aware you had something. I was like, we'll be fine. Because, well, we will be fine. But now there's a healer in the party. Now the GM gets to take the glove off.
we have excuses.
Yes.
To be fair, even if there wasn't a healer on the party, Nova would be acting the exact same.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we're aware.
I'd say Nova has like orange cat brain cell level, but that would require Nova to have brain cell levels.
Pickaxe. All I'm gonna point out is look at the freaking group. You think they're going to listen?
Just
I mean,
figure out.
to be fair, Narashi would listen.
And I mean, Osmond's gonna.
I
kinda
guarantee
listen.
nothing beyond the listening, but she would at least listen.
Oh,
I am capable.
Isn't it a great?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
when do y'all go?
Oh, I was just gonna say. Also, isn't it a great sign that Nancy, the security Zoroark, knew Nova by name instantly?
Yeah.
That's a great sign, right, guys?
It's better than you than me.
I will say, to be fair, she knows everyone by name.
Oh yeah, but she had to think about Osmond. She looked at Nova and went, "Ah, you're Nova."
Yeah, that's fair.
That is a different level.
I'm glad I stayed in the bush. Well, no, she saw me. I just didn't interact with her.
She like saw everybody at the same time from all angles.
Yeah, with
It
that
always
perception.
feels like somebody's watching
Watching
me.
me.
All
Yeah,
right.
tricks on
Right.
me.
Can I just?
Well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Wild Tradition Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Stick around here. We're going to be switching over to bringing Rex in here and having him do some Subnautica. Because I'm in the mood to see people suffer tonight, it seems. So it's going to be great.
Hey, question, Zim.
Yes?
How much are you looking forward to the co-op Subnautica sequel that's coming out?
Oh, so very much. I know I'm going to be dragging Ren in there. I'm going to drag Rex in. We're going to have a great time. There's going to be a rule where if you die, you're not allowed to speak. You have to mute your mic, and I hear Rex in his kennel screaming about this.
Yes.
You see, that's the type of rule that, being the person that actually enjoys Subnautica, I would go and get myself killed just to make it more stressful for my friend that is not as much into this genre.
Oh, also, in terms of math, you want to know a really fun fact about Nova's healing rate?
Let's let Zim close out first.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, thank you again so much for joining, everybody. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by subscribing to our YouTube, grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store, or by simply coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Here, I'm gonna close up my stream. I'm gonna mute out while I close up my stream. So,
All right, my recording is out.
Burb.
Yeah. All right. So for the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna rage you out to Neko Taigo, who you know from my games. But thank you so much for watching. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Drink plenty of water. Take good care of yourselves. Get plenty of rest. Have a wonderful night, and you all have just a goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I need to finish this credit screen. We're missing a bunch of credits. Bye.